Welcome everyone. It says I'm live, but it's not live for me. There we go. Let's skip the ad. Welcome guys. I know a lot of people aren't here yet. Hi Lumous, Starseed. Is this your first time here? I don't remember seeing your name. Hi Lisa. Hi Juanita. Here you guys all are. How are you? May I ask a question? I'm new. I thought you were new. I didn't recognize your name. Of course you can ask a question. Hi, John. Um, Sabrina? Sabrina. Ish. Hello. I think it's Sabrina ish. Hi, Rochelle. Okay, so Lumers, it is good. Okay. Um, Lumers, I'm going to do first. I hope you guys don't mind, but I like to open the readings for the collective first. And this is for anyone who, hi Virgo. Hi Virgo, new subscriber. Welcome and thank you. Welcome to our soul family. Hey Virgo, that's my friend. Hi, Real Women of Hanover. Hi, Lady of the Lake. So nice to see you all. Okay, I'll come back and say hello, but I want to go ahead and open the reading for the collective, and this is for everyone that's here, everyone who will be showing up. I started early. I don't know why. I wanted to make sure that everything was going to work fine. So I'm glad that you're all here. I thought I was going to be sitting alone for a little while. What we're going to do is we're going to take a message from Mother Mary. And this again is for the collective, for those who are here, those who wish they could be here, maybe they can't be here, and those who may watch this later. I do have chat replay on, by the way. I always have chat replay on. That way you can go back. Let's say there was a special message and maybe you didn't have clarity at that moment, but now you're like, okay, I think I understand. Just go back and watch it. For those who make donations and you forget where your question was at, look at the date. I learned this from one of the subscribers, D. Look at, I think it was D. No, it was Kim. Look at the date that you donated, and then that'll let you know exactly which live reading you're in. And I also want to say that please remember that, I read through my spirit guides, and my spirit guides, I feel like, talk to your spirit. Well, I know they talk to your spirit guides. So please understand that sometimes you may hear someone else's answer. It may even be your question, and it like fits you perfectly. Know that your guides know you're here, so they're going to get a message to you any way they can. All right. Enough talking, or I'm going to get too far behind. It's lovely to see you all, though. I was going to go live yesterday, but I'll be honest, I just had a rough day yesterday. It's like I wanted to pack my bags. Many of you know I'm in a twin flame relationship, and if there is truly a runner and a chaser, then I'm the runner, because I don't know how many times I want to pack my bags, but then we make up and everything is just fine. Usually better than that, but yesterday was difficult. Okay, anyway, and it may have just been planetary action. All right, let's see what Mother Mary has to say. Love, 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 love. Love is the answer to all of my questions. Love, sobriety, My clear mind is easily able to focus and concentrate. Sobriety. Love. Love for yourself, especially if you're dealing with anything within sobriety. Loving yourself, knowing that you deserve to have the best life possible, and then caring. Heaven cares for me, and I keep my heart open to caring about myself, others, and the world. I feel like this is so important right now. I feel like the world is turned upside down, and those of us who really do carry love in our hearts, I feel like, maybe we have to get more active. All right, so Archangel Raphael, have faith. Have faith, dear one. Dear Jesus and Archangel Raphael, thank you for boosting my faith so that I may trust in miracles. Nice. One more time. Dear Jesus and Archangel Raphael, thank you for boosting my faith so that I may trust in miracles. Amen. All right. Love, sobriety, caring, and then having faith. Maybe faith over love, maybe faith over becoming sober, maybe faith over loving yourself again, whatever it may be. I'm going to put these here. Okay, so I don't know. I just like opening the reading that way. Just let me say hi, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to do, I think it was Lumous who had the first question. Yeah, okay, but let me just say hi real quick. Sabrina, I see your donation. Thank you. I will. I do want to say that those who donate, if you don't mind, I hate to tell you what to do because you're making a donation, and I'm so grateful for that. But if you can also put your question in with your donation, or sometimes your question's too long, like below it, or in front of it. Other than that, not a big deal. All right, so, all right, Lumous, your questions. Okay, Candelaria. Okay, doesn't matter that I can't pronounce the name, by the way. You guys know who you're talking about. So Candelaria, probably saying that wrong. Laro, it's an O. Candelario. So anyways, their current feelings for you. I think we should, let's start with the Psychic Tarot. All right, so we're officially opening up the questions and answer portion. And we're starting with Lumous. And Candelara's current feelings for you. Okay. I'm going to shuffle. Oh, whoa. All right, well, we have the Empress that comes out first. I kind of like that. And interesting for those who follow the channel, we see 33 all the time. Well, this is a 21, which would add up to a 3, 33. And I point that out for those who have like life path number, master number 33. You may be in a personal year, but it just seems to follow us around. First of all, you have two very beautiful cards that show up right from the get-go. So I feel like this person must at least acknowledge like who you are as a person. I feel like they must look up to you as a person, even though that doesn't guarantee me anything. But I do feel like, the Empress being the very first card, well, the mother figure, the nurturer, the creative one, but powerful at the same time. Lots of experiences and the ability to overcome those experiences, not just overcome them, but extract the wisdom from them. I feel like the universe shows it's the next chapter when it's time. It does represent 2024 also, but in a love reading, I kind of feel like it's talking about the next chapter. So let's see what follows. We have the Four of Pentacles. Let me bring this lid down. We have the Star, hope, faith, your dreams. And then we have interesting movement, choices, and decisions. It's almost like, someone's in this energy. Someone wants to make a decision. But listen, this doesn't feel bad because everything around it feels really good. I'm going to take one more. Balance. This is Justice, card of Libra. By the way, you have 4 major arcanas out of 6. And I just point that out because you may find it interesting. I just see the 11 and the 2 almost makes me feel like soulmate, potentially twin flame. Of course, I kind of want to throw away that last statement for a second because I don't have enough. Well, I do have the Empress also. So it's interesting. I feel like at this moment, no matter what's going on, I feel like first of all, this could talk about like cutting ties, but I don't feel like it's cutting ties like to each other. Maybe cutting like some type of physical tie. Could be cutting ties with another partner, though I don't have that either. I'm not feeling that, but I am feeling that this balance is talking about something like simply if I could cut something out, then the scales would rebalance themselves. It is mirrored by your dreams, your hopes, and your wishes. So who knows, right at this very moment, it's interesting because I feel like right at this very moment, you may be on their mind. But let's take one more. We'll look at that mental conflict. But do I? Should I? Do I reach out? Do I? Interesting because then the humanness comes out. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I feel like I'm thinking of reaching out, but then I get nervous. I get afraid. Maybe I'm afraid of how it will be received. Let's take one more after that. Look at that. Spiritual union. Soulmates. So I had a feeling you were soulmates. But listen, just because we're soulmates doesn't guarantee us anything. We still got to go through these human emotions. So I do feel like it's almost like you're on their mind. And I feel like when you pop in their mind, it's like there's a decision that they'd like to make, but then I feel like fear gets in the way. I don't know how this person couldn't feel potentially what you feel, because you are soulmates, and usually soulmates really recognize each other's soul. I don't have to give you the title like you are my soulmate, but there's something different. Even if we go on and we're with other people, there's still like, I feel like you still will remain in their heart, and probably vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a soulmate has a pedestal, and I can love 10 people before, I recognize that this person deserves this pedestal. So I just feel like right now, that's where your person's at, like an in-between stage. And I feel there's not a lot maybe that I can do about that other than, if this is something I'd like to see come together, then send positive intentions. Don't send any negative intentions, because Other people pick that up. You have to remember we're energetic. So if somebody else picks it up, they could pick that up as like, oh, Lumous is an anxious person. I don't know if I can handle that, when truly that's not the case. So anyway, I hope that helped, my dear. Wow. I didn't look at all you people. Hello, everybody. Sabrina. Sabrina. Let me go see if I can find your question. There it is. Okay, what's coming in terms of work career? I thank you in advance. I thank you right back. So what's coming in terms of work and career for Sabrina? I bet a lot of you know what deck I'm going to pull. And that is the Tarot Dreams. And the reason why I use the Tarot Dreams with work and career, I just feel I just love it for work and career. I mean, I love it for love too. But let's go ahead and give them a cut. Anytime I bring a new deck in, I will give them a cut. All right, Sabrina, what's coming in? Work and career. What's coming? We have the Nine of Wands. That tells me chances are you've been reflecting. The Palace of Wands. Interesting. You know, this is, before I even move on, Sabrina, I feel like good things must be coming for you. I do feel like the nine of Wands coming first. To me, that feels very powerful, because this means that, you know, when you say nine is about like the final reflection. We do want to reflect back, because we want to know ourselves. We want to know our own responsibility within every situation in our life as much as we can. And when this person does that reflection, they really only become stronger, more powerful. Like, once I know myself, I know myself. You know what I mean? It's almost like nobody can pull the wool over your eyes past that point. I also feel this person is ultimately the spirit warrior. But I also feel like, I don't know if you're receiving like epiphanies, new ideas, like new like signs that are potentially pointing you towards, you know, I feel like what's inside of you, like goals, but more than goals, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like inspiration. You know, if you're not working right now, I feel like what your guides are doing are putting like epiphanies within you, signs, you know, like, I feel like they're helping to guide you. And I love that the Palace of Wands is next, because let's face it, who doesn't want to be in a palace? We have the Four of Cups. Okay. So that talks about discontentment and boredom in one's life at this moment. However, the message of the card is about using your spiritual discernment. That tells me something must be opening up for you. If you see this person has a cup, right? My screen's backwards for me, right there. There's a cup. Now, this person, normally, I can't do this. Normally in the Four of Cups, the person's not paying attention to this cup. They're concentrating on the cups that have been knocked over, that type of thing. That's why you want to use your spiritual discernment. So it does signify a change, you know, and I feel like you're ready for it. And I feel like that cup is a sign. Five of Cups, but look at that, came face up. in reverse. So I'm leaving it that way. And then, Two of Wands, but also in reverse. Make sure my deck's in the upright. It is. You know what I love? I love that the Five of Cups is here in reverse, because I feel like in the Five of Cups, it talks about where my focus is at. And my focus is really on what I have lost in the Five of Cups. And a five always speaks about change. And I do feel like there's change coming for you. I feel like this cup wants to come in, and I feel like you're going to accept it. Even though the Two of Wands is in reverse, this could have been a potential, like, what's the word I'm looking for? We have the Three of Pentacles. I just feel like maybe I didn't trust myself 100%. But I feel like this is what you've reflected upon. Now we have the Three of Pentacles. That's a great omen for your money. First of all, it is saying that this is about you and your individuality and what you can bring to the table. This is also other people like admiring what you do, paying attention to what you do, even if I don't notice them. You know what I mean? It's not even about that. It's just like letting you know that there's there's something within you. I feel like it's a talent, a gift, something that you already possess. It could be knowledge that I feel like you're going to be using. And I feel like it's a very good thing, because I feel like you're recognized for who you are and what you do. And I often say in the Three of Pentacles, it doesn't matter if a million other people are doing what you do. It's about how you do it. It's you being true to you. All right, let's keep going. So I feel like something is opening up for you. It feels very good. It's coming through a cup, which means to me a cup of fulfillment. We have the Queen of Swords. You may be using your voice, your truth. The Queen of Swords, her eyes are wide open. So where the Four of Cups is saying use your spiritual discernment, I feel like that's exactly what you're doing here. My eyes are wide open. I'm not going to miss the signs. And then we have Hello Judgment. So I feel like this is giving us at least a time point. Judgment is about calling you to the present moment, because there's about to be a rebirth in your life. Well, I know that because there's a cup coming, and that is a cup of fulfillment. So I feel like, and it's also celebrating you and your abilities, and maybe that's why the Nine of Wands, right now, the Nine of Wands is a great energy, I feel, because if I've done this reflection, then I know who I am at this point. Doesn't mean, we're always learning. But before, I feel like I may have turned down, or, maybe I thought I wasn't qualified, something like that. It's kind of like that energy of fake it till you make it. But anyways, so here's Judgment. This is your spiritual team calling you to the present moment, telling you that there's about to be a rebirth. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's being met by the Two of Wands in reverse. So, that makes me well, let's look right at that. The Empress. I feel like it's saying trust in yourself, trust within your abilities. I love the Empress's energy relating to work, because she's a very creative soul. She is receiving epiphanies, signs, guidance, and she trusts that. Why does the Empress receive all these epiphanies? Because her spiritual team knows that she'll give birth to them. And that's you, my dear. That's you. So, I feel like whatever you're doing moving forward, it feels kind of like a blessing. $33 again. Okay. And I think I'm going to leave it there. Though I do want to take one after the Empress, the Three of Wands. Okay. Another three. So 333 now. But the Three of Wands is staying optimistic about your future. It's living in the present moment, just like Judgment is asking you to do. I need your attention in the present moment so that you're ready for this rebirth. And Three of Wands is just saying to the universe, I trust you. I know my ships will come in their due time as long as I have a positive outlook, as long as I'm being proactive. Then I feel like the perfect situation will find you. And by the way, it doesn't mean it looks perfect in the beginning, but I feel very quickly it just feels right. Okay. I hope that helps, Sabrina. Let me turn that card around. That card around. Okay. No. Hi, Berber. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Serendipity. I'm going to do Real Housewives. Why do I keep saying Real Housewives? Real County Women of Hanover real quick. Not real quick, but I'm going to do, I don't know, you're just jumping out at me. So will you get a Jeep? Will you get a Jeep? So I'll tell you what I'm going to look for. I'm going to look for the Chariot. But it doesn't have to come through the Chariot, but I'm going to use the Gilded Tarot and just ask the question, will she get a Jeep? Okay. It's like your cards are like patience. Patience, Sandy. All right. Justice. Two of Wands. Well, I have to tell you, because it's interesting. I was thinking to myself when I was shuffling your cards, way back when I first started doing tarot, I'd go on, I'd do like quick yes or no answers. And there were certain cards I looked for that would be my yes, and certain cards would be my no. Two of Wands was definitely one of my yes cards. We have the Six of Cups. I feel like the answer is yes. Because I feel like it's going to make you happy. I feel like it's going to bring you joy. You know what I mean? And that may sound silly about a car, but I get it. I've always been like very grateful for any car I got. All right, with the High Priestess, we have the Knight of Wands, and then we have the Five of Wands. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else going on in your life at this moment. I don't know if you're considering cutting ties with someone, or it doesn't even have to be love, that type. I just feel like there is some type of energy. This is the Five of Wands, kind of drama filled. Almost like, would someone be jealous if you get to Jeep? You know what I mean? But I feel like the answer is yes, first and foremost. But I just want to say, I do feel like there may be something going on And it could simply be that, like, oh, look at her in her new Jeep type of thing. Even if it's not new, it's new to you. But I feel like the answer is yes. And I feel like it's soon. I feel like it's soon. Okay. I want to say enjoy your new Jeep. And if there is someone who may be jealous of that, oh well. All right. Jasmine. My ring is supposed to be ready today. I haven't heard from Caroline the jeweler. Let's get an update. Okay. So anything we got to worry about with Jasmine's ring? Why hasn't she heard from the jeweler yet? I feel like you will. Like something is telling me that you will. But let's just still take a couple cards on it. I'm going to use the Universal Tarot, Jasmine. I knew that card wasn't going to come up. Well, hello, Magician. Five of Wands. Second time that's come out. Justice. Six of Pentacles. You know what I feel, Jasmine? I feel like, first of all, I do feel like they will contact you. I feel like try not to get like involved in any type of drama. I know I just said that for the last reading, but I still feel the same thing here. Like, don't get caught. Like, don't allow it to go to any type of drama. I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling or what I'm hearing. But part of me is like, should I even say that? Because what if it doesn't happen? But I feel that if the jeweler is late, there may be a discount. Now, let's say you ask for a discount and they say no. I feel like there's no sense of, if they do a good job. But I feel like if they're late, they may offer some type of discount. Look at this, the Empress again. Well, guys, the Empress everywhere today. There she is, right into the Magician. Hello. 10 of Pentacles. Hello, 4 of Wands. Well, if that's a diamond ring, if that's an engagement ring, anything like that, then I feel that you will. I feel like you don't have anything to worry about. Then we have the 3 of Pentacles. And I also get this feeling that the person who has your ring, I feel like they're very qualified. And I do feel like even like if, let's just say you don't hear from them today, and I do hope they reach out today, but let's say for some reason they don't, there is a possibility that you may be offered a discount. Should I ask for it? Well, I guess it never hurts. But that is if they're late, is what I feel. Otherwise, I feel like they do very, very good work. And ultimately, look at this beautiful line down here. The Empress into the 10 of Pentacles, into the marriage card, and into the 3 of Pentacles. Wow. 2 threes marrying each other. Name of the game today. So, master number 33, You know, what's the lessons of a master number 33? Usually relationships. It's not the only thing though. So yeah, I feel good about this. I just want to look at, okay, so I wanted to look at the 5 of Wands, which is really the only energy that is difficult if I allow myself to get involved with it. So the Queen Swords coming over that, I feel like, just part of me feels like they may offer a discount if they're late. But I also feel like if they're late, you may ask for that. If that matters, if that matters. But I feel very good about this jeweler. I feel like I feel like you're gonna be very happy, and I feel like once this is behind you, I feel like everything is moving in quite a beautiful way. So, and okay, so I just want to ask the question: is this person is your jeweler gonna call today with the 10 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands? Maybe not. This person may have a lot on their plate. You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like I'm a little bit overworked now. I know, I don't really care. They got my ring. But I do feel like if they're overworked, that means that they must do quality work. So I don't know if they're going to reach out today, because this kind of makes me feel like maybe not. But again, I feel like eventually you are going to be, I do feel like you're going to be satisfied with their work. And who knows, with the Magician as the first card, it could speak about today. Okay. Excuse me. Lady of the Lake. Can you see me taking a holiday abroad with my granddaughter this year? Oh, that would be nice. She's a cozy witch. Cozy witch. One more. Just a reminder, especially to anyone who's new, I am not a fast reader. Like, even in these type of readings, I try to go into detail for you. Otherwise, what's the sense? But that does mean you need some patience. But that's why I have chat replay on also. If you can't stick around, you can always go back. But anyways, so Lady of the Lake, will you and your granddaughter be taking a holiday abroad this year? We have the Tower. We have the King of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles. I feel like that's your granddaughter. We have the Hierophant. We have the World. Interesting, because I feel like that's signifying a little bit to us. I feel like your chances are getting better and better every card I take. Now, I did start with the Tower, but that's disruption, and I feel like, I in a way, I feel like you need this vacant. Like, I feel like you need a vacation. And the Hierophant over the Tower, it makes me feel like there's nothing to worry about. And I feel like with the Page, I feel like that's your granddaughter. With the World, it does feel like you're traveling in that energy. So let's keep going. I don't know if you and your granddaughter are at a distance. We have the Two of Cups, like two peas in a pod. I feel like your answer is yes. I just feel like your answer is yes. 10 of Cups. Look at that. And look what you're doing. You're just sitting at the beach, enjoying life. There's a kid playing in the sand. I mean, I'm not saying that you're going to a beach, but I do feel the relaxation. I feel like they are on vacation. And then you have the world, which is to me signifying not only that, but I feel like this page is your granddaughter. And I feel like this is like, going abroad. And I do feel like the soulmates is you and your granddaughter. I feel like you're two peas in a pod. Like you have a lot of like interest and that type of thing. And the 10 of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the 10 of Cups. So I feel like the answer is yes. I do feel like there was something, like part of me feels like you need this vacation. You feel like you need this vacation. And I definitely feel like that vacation is going to happen. Just want to look at that tower. All right, so with the tower, we get the broom. Out with the old, in with the new. So maybe there was something that, you needed to sweep out, and signifying that, to the universe, there's like, I want a new start. And maybe part of that is going on this vacation, enjoying yourself, enjoying your granddaughter, laughing, loving, all that, I feel, So I feel like the answer is yes. And I feel like it's well deserved. Let's put it that way. I feel like it's well deserved. And I don't know if you and your granddaughter are apart, like if you live like at a distance and like you write to each other, that type of thing. And I also feel that the two of you are going to feel very blessed on this vacation. I feel like this vacation is going to feel like, okay. So pack your bags. All right. I think I'm going to leave that out, the Cozy Witch. Berber. Can I have a career energy reading, please? Of course you can. I'm going to stick with the Cozy Witch. The Cozy Witch. But I want to shuffle it a few times first. King of Wands. Just going to point that out. That's the King of Action. It's a king who follows his inspirations, like epiphanies, puts action behind their words. I don't know why I'm saying all that. We have the Magician. Beautiful. You have everything you need to do anything you want. Berber. You have everything you need. And I feel like that's within, to do anything you want. And this person is being very artistic, right? They're painting. She's got her palette out, her paint out, her overalls on. We have, hello, lovers. So the lovers in career, or, when you're asked about career, it's a head over heart decision. That really is the meaning of the card, a head over heart decision. Will you or won't you? The choice is yours. Okay, well, I like that because that makes me feel like options. We have the Knight of Swords. You know, that makes me feel like you have a lot of knowledge about certain subjects. You know, I'm looking at all those books around her, but I feel like you read those books. Like those are all the books that you've learned. And I feel like the magician is saying, if you take your book smarts and you take your spirituality and you put them together, you just might be creating magic. We have the Queen of Wands. Replace your self-doubt with self-confidence. And then we have the Hierophant back again. Card of Taurus, by the way. I know I never give signs hardly, but I don't know why signs would matter here. All right, I want to take a couple more. So I feel like there's some type of communication coming, and it could be like it definitely feels like it'd be a hand up. You know what I mean? Like a promotion, or if you're thinking about creating something on your own, man, it's telling you you have what it takes. We have the Eight of Wands. What I think about, I bring about. What I think about, I bring about. You know, it reminds me of the Two of Wands in this deck, where it says that, you know, you are creating your future right here, right now. And that's by the seeds that we plant. That's the intention that we send out into the universe. So the Eight of Wands is also very fast moving energy. So I feel like there is some type of offer that's coming to you, and I feel like it's coming fast. And it does seem to be up the light. So I feel like this is a good thing. Maybe this means that you may feel unqualified. Again, it's like fake it till you make it type of energy, or you'll learn as you go. But I feel like you ultimately are making that decision. So something is coming toward you of the light to help enhance your career, your money. And I feel like it is because of not just the things you've learned through books, but the things that you've learned through life. And it may be some type of really like creative type of outlet. No self-doubt, only self-confidence. And in a way, that's telling the universe, okay, whatever this may be, bring it in. You may hear, it may come like through the cell phone. I'm just noticing she's got a cell phone in her hand. So I feel like you got something to look forward to. You know, probably more than just one thing. But I feel like ultimately, you know, go, go, go. So it feels like something is changing, but it feels like it's, again, it just feels right. It just feels right. Okay. And maybe, you know, like, I don't know if you've already been, like, if there's any type of offers coming towards you. Let me grab a drink real quick. All right, serendipity. All right, may I ask about my husband's adult children and their intentions toward me? They are very entitled, money mad. One, I think his daughter, probably daughter-in-law, is a major narcissist troublemaker. Tia, is that your? I think that's your name. Stepmother of 26 years. 26 years. May I ask about my husband's adult children and their intentions toward me? They are very entitled. Okay. Hmm. I'm going to use the Lumous Tarot. All right, so your husband's children, your stepchildren, what are their intentions towards you? You know, I feel like there's someone who's just never going to grow up. And I don't know who it is, what child it is, but I feel like I'm never going to grow up. And I feel like that is okay, that's a great statement to make. You know, I want to be a child forever type of energy, though I don't feel like they're children. Um, but in a way, to me, it means that, you know, maybe I'm not going to put a lot of effort behind work, career, that type of thing. I'm never going to grow up and nobody can make me. Well, well, it's hard when they're not your children, though you've been involved in their lives for 26 years. We have the moon. Card of Pisces, ruler Cancer. We have the Five of Pentacles. We have the Hangman. We have the Fool. We have the King of Pentacles, which I feel is your husband. Doesn't matter his sign. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles. Well, I don't know if it's all his children, but and this feels kind of crazy because if you've been together for 26 years, it's almost like at least one of the children, you know, and I hate to even say this, but I feel like they wouldn't mind seeing you out of the picture. Now, it doesn't make sense, right? Like you've been there for so many years, but yet they're still carrying that energy. And the Fool, that makes sense because, you know, to me, the Fool is like, can be like the child. Definitely one of these children is very resistant to any type of change. And I feel like one of them is definitely resistant to money, almost like I don't want to go out and make my own money. I don't know if like, you know, your husband or his ex, like if they supply and therefore I don't feel like I have to work hard. You know, I don't want to put it on your husband's shoulders, though he is the father. um, and it just kind of feels like he is like supplying them the seeds. All right, I want to take a couple more though. So I definitely feel that anxiety. Well, I don't know if it's anxiety, but we have the Four of Wands. I don't know if you, like if you guys bought a house together or if in the beginning you moved into his home. All right, we have the Knight of Cups. We have the Death card. We have the Nine of Wands. And then we have the Queen of Swords. Okay, someone's got a mouth. Someone's mouthy. I feel like there's one child. Now, there could be more than one child, but I feel like there's one child who I'm just going to label as the problem child. I feel like this person feels like they don't need to grow up. like, why do I need to grow up? Now, I don't know if your husband, again, is like helping them financially or if they're getting it elsewhere, but I feel like they're not, I don't feel like they're working hard or this person is working hard to make their own money. It's almost like, I don't know, and maybe it's the daughter because I feel like if I go to dad with like in an emotional state, then dad will just give. That may be a conversation you need to have. But that's hard. And I really feel it's only one. You know what I mean? And it's interesting because I feel like it's just like in their mind, like you don't belong. Now, I want to say also that on the flip side of that, let's look at their perspective just so that we can understand it. And I'm only saying that because like I've been through this situation and I know I've given people a raw deal, who probably didn't deserve it. But eventually came around. You know what I mean? Like eventually we come around. I feel like this person did not come around. Hmm. I don't think there's anything for you to worry about. I think it sucks. Yes. But I don't think there's anything for you to worry about. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's almost too late for this. No, when I say too late for this person, it's like I feel like this person to change some of their mind. Mm, I don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. And maybe this is something that your husband needs to deal with. But if he doesn't deal with it, then I don't see any changes. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this, and maybe it is a daughter. Like we'll continue on, and especially if dad is paying like bills or giving money. And I also feel like I could go to dad and be like and give him this big long sob story, and didn't get what I need. They don't seem very honest. And I mean, of course, I can't go to my husband and say that. I mean, I could, but so I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it there and just say, I just don't think you're going to change this one person's mind. And I do feel like it's the daughter. Um, you know, and then I get this feeling you know, like if dad passes, I don't want like I wouldn't want you to receive what really would belong to me. I don't even know why that's coming up, but it's almost like that's how far that person is looking. Hmm. Selfish. I don't know what else to say. Selfish, childish. Hopefully someday they'll grow up, but I feel like they won't until their hand is forced. Okay. I'm going to let that be. Eh, I have a feeling you already feel that though. All right. I was just reading Serendipity, your response. And Vital 46. No, I don't need your name. But I'll be back to you, I promise. I want to try to go in order. So what I normally do is like do the donations first. But then I'll try to do a few free ones in between also. Just want to make sure I said hi to everyone. Oksana. I know how to say that. Oksana. Welcome, my dear. LJ, welcome. D, hi D. Hi Anya. Hi Sophia. Hi Adiba. All right, so I'm going to do PON. Messages from your spirit guides. Got something on my phone. Okay, so HTTPS PLN. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Let me just go back and find your question. There you are. Okay. Psychic Tarot, PON. Spirit messages for PON. I think you told me your name, but I forgot and I apologize. Oh, I wasn't planning on cutting them, but I did. So they must needed it. All right. Spirit messages. PON. We have 7 of Pentacles, planning and patience. We have authority. This is the Emperor. Card of Aries. Leader of the people. Father figure. This is someone who has a lot of wisdom. And, again, like the last reading can be, some of it is book smart, yes, but also like how I've overcome certain situations. And then we have the 5 of Cups. I feel like if you're waiting for something to come into your life, whether it be a person, a situation, I feel like in time. But then we have the 8 of Wands, fast moving energy. Interesting. From the 7 to the 8. Maybe 2023 was really the year that you had to be patient for whatever next wants to come in. But I also feel like in the 5 of Cups, which talks about emotional loss, but it is a 5. So change within that, right? So maybe you did deal with some type of emotional loss. But I feel like, unfortunately, we don't have the luxury to, really the 5 of Cups ask you not to keep your focus there, because there's so much life to live. And that's where, I feel like that's what your guides are saying to you. 4, 5, 7, 8. We're only missing the 6. What a great year for you. Relating to like taking a platform. We have the Sun. We'll take it. To me, the Sun means that you're moving into a period of time where you really can relax. It's like everything is illuminated to you. It's like, I'm pretty clear about my next steps now. It's really, you're trusting your intuition, because the signs, I do feel like will be that clear for you. I also feel like it's illuminating anything that maybe you've been wanting to do that maybe you haven't done yet. And I'm saying that because it's coming under patience, but making a plan. And that's exactly what the emperor does. The emperor is someone who makes plans, different than the empress. The empress kind of just goes by the seat of her pants, where I feel like the emperor is someone puts a plan in place and goes by that plan. We have movement, choices, and decisions. And I don't mind seeing that because it's coming under the Five of Cups. So I feel like it is a change of thinking. And I feel like it only benefits you. You really have quite beautiful cards. The only thing would be the Five of Cups at this moment. We have sacrifice. Okay, maybe how to sacrifice love. Maybe in somewhere, somehow, love was sacrificed. And then we have the Four of Cups. So, discontentment, boredom in one's life. But really, it's about using your spiritual discernment. And the sun is mirroring it. So, I feel like anything that's coming your way, in a way, this is kind of having my back to the world. And I feel like part of your message is don't put your back to the world, get involved. Be involved as much as you can. I feel like something that maybe I'm not sure quite the right way of saying this, but I feel like something I've been sitting on, so to speak. I feel like now there's momentum to bring it to the table. And I feel like you are the emperor. So I feel like the change is for you. And I feel like whatever you've dealt with in the past, I feel like I've got to find a way to let that go. Because again, I feel like the decision will be put in the ball will be put in your court, but complete illumination and very different energies here, from an 8 down to the 4, half of the 8. So the 8 talks about positive movement forward, but it's also like my intentions moving it forward. And then it's also the 8 of Pentacles, by the way. So the 8 of Pentacles can certainly speak about business ownership. It can also talk about, what do I want to say, the energy of learning as I go. So I don't need to know everything there is to know about everything relating to whatever this next step may be. I feel like the most important thing is just to be have your eyes open. Because again, I feel like there's some type of change on its way. I just want to take one more card. Okay. New beginning. Well, there's the Fool. So I feel like this is the perfect year for you. I feel like this is going to be a great year for the majority as it relates to our finances. We're in a universal year 8. And I feel like the momentum behind it, if we're willing to put in the effort, I feel like the momentum is only going to move us like 10 steps forward where we've been taking steps back. Now it's about moving forward. So something's coming your way. You get to make that decision. It's offering a new beginning. Doesn't have to mean all areas of your life, by the way. But I feel like it must be something that lies within you. Trust yourself. Again, the sun's going to help illuminate your way for you. And then I feel like go with the flow. Go with the flow. Don't turn your back against it. You can still say no. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I want to see exactly what's coming towards me. And also the Seven of Pentacles, to me, it speaks about a soul seed of intention. So I feel like one of those seeds is coming to fruition. In other words, if it's an apple tree, one of those apples are ready to be picked. Not all of them, but there's one. I'm going to pick it. And I'm going to enjoy it. Okay. And I'm going to leave that be. But what beautiful potential. What feels like beautiful opportunity. And man, I feel like you're ready for it. Okay, I hope that helped. Hi, my beautiful D. Can we check on the energy of Bradley and I? We're fighting. It's so weird. I don't think you were in the room yet, D, but I was saying that like yesterday I was going to go live. But then Sam and I just got in a horrible argument. And it took me like a while to get past it, but then we made up. But that's why I didn't go live yesterday. I just, I need to be in a certain mindset. Anyways, so let's check on Bradley and you. I feel he lies and cheats. Will we come together in this lifetime? Bringing back out the cozy witch. And this is for D. All right. So, I feel like one of our questions is, can we trust Bradley? Is he being honest with you? And if he is, will the two of you be together in this lifetime in a relationship, committed relationship? We have the broom. With the 5 of Cups. I feel like that's you right now. We have the 7 of Pentacles. D, I have to say, I don't 100% love that the broom comes out first, because the broom does talk about out with the old, in with the new. But it could just talk about new energy also. And then the 5 of Cups, I feel like that's right where you're at right now. Magician. The 2 Cups. The 4 Cups. Judgment. Interesting. Spiritual team again. All right. I don't want to stop yet. I'm going to take 2 in between the 2 Cups, 4 Cups, and Judgment. First thing I'm picking up, D, is whether you and Bradley make it or not, you do have a soulmate on your path. Now, you and Bradley could certainly be soulmates also. And I feel like I'm just giving you this information in case it doesn't work out. Like, don't think that that's it. That's it. My life is over. Well, I asked for 2, and that's exactly what I got. All right, we have the Knight of Swords and then the 9 of Swords. That's your worry. I feel like you worry over his words. Again, does he speak the truth? Is he cheating? Will you come together? I do feel like there are issues. I'm not going to lie. I do feel like there are issues. You know what I want to say, Dee? I feel like I'm not telling you like to end it with Bradley. I'm not saying that. But I feel like if you feel like in your soul that this just may not last a lifetime, if you feel that, trust that. And I say that because I don't feel this is the only love on your wheel, so to speak. Now, Nine of Swords really speaks about unnecessary worry. Let's see what it says. We all get a bit carried away with our worries sometimes. True. But the Nine of Wands really speaks about, or the Nine of Swords speaks about unnecessary worry. And it is coming under judgment, which is your spiritual team. That is calling you to a present moment. I don't know if the two of you fight about the past. And, if you do, because I feel like if we're gonna make it, and listen, it's normal to have fights, like I know that. I was just saying how Sam and I were fighting yesterday, and that's, normal. We're human beings, right? But so part of me is feeling like, okay, maybe he is being truthful and honest. Um, Though I feel like there's something with the way he speaks, like it's hard to get a definite answer. Or how do I want to say this? Like I ask a question and it gets deflected in some way. And that would cause me to worry. D, I feel like at this moment you don't have I don't feel like you're really satisfied within your life. And I want to take one more card. Queen of Pentacles, opening a new door. So here's what I'm going to say. First of all, if I feel that someone is potentially cheating, doesn't necessarily mean they're cheating, but there's a reason why I'm feeling that. Now, and that's what I got to ask myself. Am I feeling it because of past relationships? Have I moved that energy forward with me? Or are they really literally giving me reasons to worry? And if that's the case, then I feel like it would be hard to get past that. So part of me feels like if that is the case, then this may not last a lifetime. Now, having said that, I want you to find comfort in knowing that whether it is Bradley or another, it is soulmate energy. And don't forget, soulmates do teach each other. We do help teach each other. We're really trying to make each other whole. But if there's someone's word that I just cannot believe in, you know what I mean? Because I get this feeling like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like when you speak, it's hard for me to trust a lot of what you say. And I feel like that drives you crazy. And it doesn't feel good. And I do think you're soulmates, but I'm kind of wondering if you're here just to help teach each other something about love. Well, let's go on the other side of judgment, the Three of Wands, an optimistic view of your future. Put yourself out there and you'll be rewarded one way or another. Interesting, because that's exactly what I'm feeling. One way or another, I feel like there's soulmate love. So if you and Bradley don't make it, and if you don't make it, I feel like it's because I can't trust. And if I can't trust, I don't know how I can give my heart wholeheartedly, right? Because I'm going to hold part of that back. So this feels like a change of energy. Now, maybe the two of you do work it out. And I feel like if, I feel like if this Nine of Swords continues, where you don't know whether, like, should I worry? I don't know if I should worry. It's like it messes with your mind, right? Then that may be your answer. And I'm mainly saying that because the broom is here. Plus, I feel that. So I'm not saying like break up, like don't, like give up. I'm not saying that yet. But I feel like if the energy of the Nine of Swords continues, I do feel like that is your answer because your spiritual team is connected to that. Like they don't want you to worry. They want you to look at your life in an optimistic way, all that can be. But I do need to, then I need to clean up what I need to clean up at the same time. And I feel like then, and judgment is mirroring soulmates here. So, all right. I think I'm going to leave that there, D. I feel like I'm a little bit of a bearer of bad news today. But is it bad news? For the time being, like let's say something like things don't evolve and then you do move on and then you do meet this love of your life. Well, then I'm glad I said what I said. All right, let me grab a drink. Okay. And those who just have comments, I am I'm going to try to go back and answer as many as I can. But I do take donations first. Though I am going to try to weave in a couple with that. All right, so this is for Teresa. Guidance from your spiritual team. You got it, my dear. Let's bring out a different deck. Let's bring out I think it's called the Angel Wisdom Tarot. I just call it the Angel Tarot. But I found the box to them, believe it or not. And I believe it was called Angel Wisdom. So for Teresa, messages from her beautiful guides. We have the Sun. I'll take it. We have the Page of Cups. Interesting. It's interesting, Teresa, because I feel like the opportunity, I'm saying opportunity, let's just say I feel like the energy is changing around you. And maybe it's just time. Like maybe it's just like it's like written like in your book destiny, like it's time. I feel like things like the energy is just going to be bright and feeling good. You know what I mean? Like enjoying oneself. Allowing the inner child to come out. And when I say inner child, that means, to me, it means that I get excited about like new things that come in, we have the Eight of Cups, and then we have the Empress again. The Empress mirrored by the Sun. Hello. Definitely illuminating you and all you've been through. And I love the Eight of Cups right before the Empress. She's looking back at that Eight of Cups. So I feel like you must have done some emotional work, like emotional clarity, found emotional clarity, or you are finding it. And then I love how the Sun is illuminating the Empress. So your creativity, signs being sent, guided. Eight and an eight. Well, that's not an eight, but it's representative of August. It's the ruler of Leo. So I feel like these changes are definitely coming for you this year. But I feel like this Eight of Cups, I feel like this is somewhat old energy because I feel like you've been, I hate to use the word working on oneself. But yet I feel like you have, and I feel like you found, emotional clarity. I'm not going to say complete emotional clarity because, something can always come along that changes that. But I feel like this is a time for you to like allow your creativity to shine. I also feel like you're going to be guided. It's almost like I got nothing to worry about here. All right. Well, hello, Four of Wands. So if this is not a commitment to someone else, it's a commitment to oneself. Eight of Wands. By the way, the Four of Wands is a marriage card, or like I like to call it, the commitment card. And then we have Justice. Okay. Now, Justice can certainly represent cutting of ties. But I kind of feel like you've already done that. And I feel like what this is saying is, listen, I don't know if you're involved with someone. And if you are, I feel like things will be moving very fast this year. If you're not involved, you may find someone this year. And same thing, I feel like everything's going to move pretty fast this year for you, but it all feels good. Like, I honestly feel like there's nothing to worry about. Doesn't mean there won't be like little things, that's life. But I feel like whatever, like any obstacles that come your way, I feel like you can just step right over them. Because I really feel like this is a destined time for you. And I feel like you're meant to have, like, this just feels like, I say this a lot when I do my live readings, but I feel it. Like, I feel like you may look back and claim this year. I'm not going to say it's the best year of your life, but definitely, it's like a pinnacle. It's a pinnacle of what potentially is next. I feel like all you got to do is enjoy it and be grateful when you recognize it. And right now you may be like saying, Sandy, what the hell are you talking about? I don't feel like I have that much to be grateful for. Well, that will change. But however, the more we're in a grateful mindset, I feel like the more the universe supplies reasons for us to be grateful. I feel like you're becoming whole again, where it's like pieces of you were fractured. I feel like you're coming back to whole. And it feels very, very good. And again, if you're not connected to someone, I feel like even if you are connected, but it hasn't moved into a commitment stage, well, this is a great omen for that also. I feel like the main thing is just go with the flow, because the rest feels like it's just going to take care of itself. Okay. I don't know. You may not feel the beauty in that. I feel it. Like when I do your readings, I feel them. And a lot of times that's what I go by. And I feel the beauty in that. But right at this moment, you may be like, what are you talking about? All right. Anyways, I hope that helped.
Marche, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Marche Peters. Questions in two parts above. All right, I found it. Um, Hi Sandy, I've been working my dissertation for 7 years. I keep getting hung up and having to restart and having low motivation. I think something may be holding me back. Do you have any insight to what is holding me back and how I can move forward getting this degree? Okay, let's check that out. And I'm going to use the Tarot of Dreams. Five of Swords didn't want to pop up. Can be toxic energy, though it can be my own toxic thoughts. Maybe I'm overthinking. All right. We have the Two of Pentacles. And look what made its way back out. We have the Page of Pentacles. I feel like that's you learning right now. We have the Five of Swords. So to me, that is your thought system. And then we have the Two of Wands, Great Omen. Two of Wands mirroring the Two of Pentacles. So I feel like in the Two of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles is, they call it the Juggler's card. I'm wondering if, like, when you are writing, let's say, are you doing it in a quiet space? Are you doing it where you're not, like, being distracted? Because I do feel like it's going to change. Or at least has the potential change. But I have to pay attention to this Five of Swords because it showed itself twice now. And it can certainly talk about other people and their energy, like, playing an effect on your energy and therefore playing an effect on what it is you're trying to accomplish here. But I'm going to be honest, I feel like it's more your thoughts. But then we have the Two of Wands. So, like, in a way, I'm not worried. We have the Seven of Swords. Interesting. Okay, well, there's your thoughts. Nine of Swords. But then the Magician. I feel like there's something going on with you where you're not trusting yourself. Almost like I don't trust the words that I'm writing. I do feel like, I don't know why this is coming up, but just be careful you don't get copyrighted. You know what I mean? Like I'm not using, and I'm just going to let that be. I feel like this, it may not mean anything, but it did come to my mind. Ten of Pentacles. Look at that. So I feel like, what's getting in your way right now? I feel like it's your thoughts. Now, again, it can relate to other people. There could just be energy around you that's not serving you, and when I say serving you, I mean like it's not helping you to accomplish what you need to do. Because I do feel like you need to do it. So that may be why I'm saying, like, are you going into a quiet space, with a quiet mind?
And if you're not, I feel like that may be where the issue lies. I do feel like you may be overthinking. And when I say overthinking, maybe over worrying. I mean, ultimately, we have you landing in the Ten of Pentacles, and that is the House of Abundance. So I do feel like, long story short, because I feel like this is me at the beginning, and then this is me where I eventually end up. So, to me, that feels very good. It's a very good omen. I feel like it's your thoughts. I feel like it's your worry. And, maybe like if you have a hard time like shutting down that worry, first of all, a quiet space I feel like is a necessity for you. Um, Even if I got to go in a closet, I don't know, like I'm feeling like I've got to find that quiet space. Um, and then I'm thinking, even if you do something like before you go, like before you sit down to start, picking back up your work, you do something that helps clear the mind, and that can be like a meditation. That can even just be listening to, I can't think of the hertz right now, but a certain hertz. I'm thinking 425. I don't know why. Could also help clear the mind because I feel like a lot of it has to do with the mind or your thought system, like overthinking. But I feel ultimately you're going to come out of that. And I feel ultimately you are going to, you are going to move forward. And, I feel like ultimately you're going to land in the 10 of Pentacles, when the timing is right. I feel like right now we're just beginning, but keep that on your mind. Like, oh yeah, I can have that 10 of Pentacles. And if there's anyone around you who just is making it difficult, then you just know that. You know what I mean? Like, I've got to know that and I've got to speak my piece. But other than that, I do feel like you'll continue on. And I feel like the right words, whatever it is you need will come to you. But again, I've got to find a way to quiet that mind, quiet that worry, or quiet those people, whatever it may be. But here you are learning, you're picking it up, the comprehension, all of that. I feel like, okay, I'm going to let that be. Excuse me. Oh, Teresa, you're very welcome. She had to go. Berber, I'm unemployed, so I'm grateful for any. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if you were unemployed because it felt like a new opportunity coming in for you. So good. I mean, not good that you're unemployed, but I don't feel like you'll be unemployed for long. And also I feel like, think about like your wisdom. Hi Tina. Hi Hillary. I don't know if I said hi to you guys. Um, Jasmine, message from Caroline on my ring progress or the looks of my ring. This ring must have a special um all right. Anyway, where was I at? So Jasmine, so messages from Caroline, who I'm assuming is probably the jeweler, on your ring progress. What do I use for that? I'm going to use the Cosmic Tarot. All right, so where are they at on the progress of Jasmine's ring? And, you know, what's coming to my mind, this diamond ring, dun, 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 dun. I can't think of the words. This diamond ring. Bum, 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 bum. I know some of you know what song I'm singing. All right. Five of Cups and Justice. Strength card. Carleo. Four of Pentacles. Six of Swords. King of Cups. Let's bring that over here. I mean, you have progression. 5 to the 6 right away. So I feel like, look at that, the Ace of Cups. Okay, so I feel like you're just going to love it. I feel like you're going to love it. And I feel like, I kind of feel like they're working on it right now. But ultimately, I feel like you're just going to love it. Two Swords. So it's like you want it now. Like, I want that ring now. You know, it's interesting because you're like, what's it going to look like? And I'm looking around and I'm thinking, well, I see all kinds of jewels all of a sudden that I really never paid attention to before. Like I see what looks like a red garnet, if I'm saying that right, blue sapphire. Over here we have diamond. And then I was singing the song Diamonds. You know, I don't know that I can tell you exactly what your ring's going to look like, but I can tell you this. I feel like you're just going to be in love with it. No doubt. I feel like you're going to be in love with it. I do think you're a little worried about it. Six of Pentacles, you got that in the last one, and the Eight of Cups. Like, I want it now. I kind of feel like that's just what it's saying. Like, you want it now. You know, and it may be symbolic either of, you know, someone that you lost or symbolic of something that's new, you know, like an engagement ring type of thing. Or it could be both, like a ring that belonged to probably someone that I cared for, and maybe you changed it in some way. But here's the bottom line. I feel like you're going to love it. I feel like it's on its way to you. You know, is today the day? I don't know about that. But again, I feel like if today's not the day, then there may be some type of credit, I guess, maybe I want to say. But I do feel like your ring symbolizes love, whether that be romantic love, love in general, or, you know, again, potentially like another person's ring that I feel like you probably love, that then you made some changes to it. But here you are, absolutely loving it. Okay. Gonna let that be. Simone. Hello, Simone. Oh, serendipity. I want to read your comments real quick. Exactly. Their mom is deceased. You know, I felt that. I did feel that, but I didn't say that. You bought a house together. Critical care, yes. I'll have two childs. One is lazy but spends too much money. Very childish emotionally, like an 11-year-old. Okay. I was definitely feeling that. The daughter-in-law is very spoiled, but he gives them no money. Okay. All right. Simone, is there anything I don't see coming my way? So there are any signs that perhaps your guides are sending you're not seeing that would represent something that's coming in? This is for Simone. Anything you don't see coming your way. Emphasis on the don't see. I'm using Universal Tarot. Seven of Swords in reverse. Well, I like that. It's like those who are against me, those who took from me, those who were untrustworthy, I feel like have no place in your future or present. Interestingly, the Knight of Cups also came in reverse. Now, when they're face up, I'm taking, and they come in reverse, I have to leave them. I feel like I have to leave them that way. I do want to say, if there's anyone in your life who, in your past, let's say, who was untrustworthy, and they show again, then you really want to make sure that their energy is clear. Now, it doesn't even have to be in love. It can mean it can be anybody. But I feel like at one time, there's definitely some type of energy that was untrustworthy. Probably had to do with love. Five of Pentacles, which probably means you broke up. Look at this, Ten of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. And then the Nine of Wands. Okay. So this kind of feels like old energy, to be honest. And listen, I feel like what this is saying for you is I feel like, first of all, it wants to acknowledge your past, because we have to know where we were, who we were with, what we gave away, or even, how we tried to help, all of that. We want to know. And again, the Nine of Wands would tell me that, like knowing oneself, and being true to oneself at the same time. Nine of Wands means I've overcome a lot, but there's still new growth. There's still new growth that wants to happen. There's still new growth in your life. And it's being mirrored right now by the Ten of Cups. Hello, House of Harmony, with the Seven of Pentacles right in between it, which, does speak about patience. Yes, that is its message, patience. But patience, while this seed, your soul seed, comes to fruition. Again, I'm going to use the scenario of the apple tree. Like, I don't want to pick an apple before it's ripe. Otherwise, it's just going to be bitter. And it feels like I may have picked an apple before it was ripe in the past, and it turned out bitter. But this doesn't feel bitter at all. This feels sweet and just right, and probably right on time. Two sevens are connecting to each other, 77. I just want to go on this side, look at that, the star. And let's go on this side to 10 of Pentacles. You have the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like anything of your past that you feel that you may still be hanging on to, you want to reflect upon that, because you do want to let go of, what you can. And simply what I mean is, I don't want to drag pain and regret and, all those type of emotions. I don't want them to be part of my present day energy. You know what I mean? And I feel like you've already done that. So I feel like this is talking about, I don't know if you have love in your life yet. And I feel like if anybody comes back around that was untrustworthy, sure, you can give them a chance. You can have a conversation. But in a way, I feel like it leads right back to the same place. But then I feel like, you not only are living in the house of harmony, love, and laughter. And don't forget, I know a lot of you didn't see this, but Mother Mary, one of her messages was love. But then you also have the 10 of Pentacles, the house of abundance. It's interesting because it goes from the 5 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. So I feel like I may have had the 10 of Pentacles, went down to the 5 of Pentacles, but I'm going back up to the 10. And how are you getting there and why? Because you were bold enough to reflect upon really how strong you have become. I feel like the 9 of Pentacles reminds us that we're exactly where we're supposed to be. So I feel like you have a seed that is ready to be picked. And one of them may be the 10 of Cups. Maybe you have 2 seeds, and the other one is the 10 of Pentacles. And let's not forget, we have the Star card here. It's about your dreams. Nobody else's, your dreams. And then them becoming your life. So I guess really what I want to say is, don't put any limited energy, is that the right word, on your present or future. And yes, I may have had to have patience for this beautiful energy to come around, but maybe this was just as it was meant to be. Wow. Okay. It's a lot of beauty after potential, a lot of heartache or heaviness. Okay. Vital 60 or Vital 46, 44, August 18th, 1994 job. Kind of lost where to go for help. All right, let me look at something real quick. So 9, 8, that'd be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. That would be a 5. So Vital, you're in a 5 personal year this year. So I have a feeling, 5 means get ready for changes. Get ready for changes. And I feel like okay. Let's just check. Gonna use the Gilded Tarot. So Vital's feeling a little lost right now. And where to go to help, for help. So I'm talking to Vital Spirit guys. We have the Page of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the Page of Cups. Seven of Wands. First of all, I'm picking up that you would be very good helping other people. Like I feel like an area of interest, and it feels natural, really. But I feel like you would be very good in helping other people, like put out the fires in their life, even though I feel like you're dealing with your own fires right now. But I still feel like that's what you guys want, the Page of Pentacles. Two pages, interesting. Page of Cups is about oneself and loving oneself, learning to appreciate oneself. It's also like the energy of the inner child. And, I feel like, what gets injured within us a lot of times is our inner child. And then finding a way to heal that. And sometimes we just have to let go of the things that we just cannot control. But I also feel like this is speaking about, I feel like you're pretty intelligent, and I feel like something is just going to naturally open up for you. All right, we have the Death card, which I kind of like seeing right now. We have the Soulmates. Interesting. We have the 10 of Cups. Interesting. We have the 7 of Cups. And then we have the Ace of Swords. All right, so first of all, I feel like I don't know if you're in love right now, but man, the 2 of Cups next to the 10 of Cups, it's quite beautiful. But it doesn't mean like everything, like that's the energy I'm in right now. And I'm saying that because the Death card is here. So I do feel like either something ended, but if something ended, it is so that there can be a rebirth. And that can be difficult energy for the, temporarily. And it is temporary, if I have to allow it to be temporary at the same time. But I feel like this Ace of Swords is some type of communication you're going to hear. And I feel like it's like after the fact. So I don't know if there's energy you're holding on to that, it's probably worry. All right, but I want to go a little further because I feel like this Ace of Swords is telling us something. All right, so let me move these up. We have the Tower. So I feel like you've already gone through the Tower. Disruption in one's life. A change sometimes I didn't ask for. But, a lot of times in the Tower's energy, I feel like eventually, especially if it was like the universe trying to move us into something new and we're being resistant, but it's really what's best, then the universe will send us a tower. And it can just seem like irrational at the time. But I feel like if the universe sends a tower, that means we'll be able to look back. And, in a way, it's hard to say this, but I feel like we thank the tower, because without the tower, there is no, potentially, maybe there's no change. And I feel like you are going through that energy right now. So, I want to be delicate because I also feel, I feel like you're in that energy right now. And then look at this, the 10 of Swords. It could be something in your life that's a repeat pattern. And if that's the case, you definitely want to look at that especially because the Tower is right before this. This is taking sword after sword in one's back, almost to the point of submission. Like, I just expect a sword to come. That's just what happens in my life. And lo and behold, another sword comes. Well, that's the law of attraction. I'm telling the universe, well, I expect a sword. And the universe is like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, or I should say divine. Like, I don't feel like our intentions, you know, I don't feel like they're like they must be met. So whatever we're putting out there is what's going to come back to us. That's really what I wanted to say. So there may be some type of repeat pattern that pulls you back, but I also want to show you the beauty that lies within, let's just say, your life. And it's interesting, you have the Ten of Cups with the Ten of Swords underneath it. Two very, very different energies, like night and day. We have the Nine of Cups, inner harmony. We have the Moon, and with the Moon is the Ten of Wands. Okay, now that may seem like bad news, but to me that's good news because the Ten of Wands is mirroring the Tower. So to me, it feels like, the heaviness, the hardships, what I'm going through. First of all, I feel like if this Ace of Swords is about you reaching out and communicating, looking for help, I feel like your guides are going to help guide you in that. I do feel like the hardships and that, I do feel like they're going to come to an end. I do. And I know when I'm in the Tower type energy, it's hard to believe that, but I've got to find a way to believe that because, again, my intentions. And I also feel like if there's like help that you need, well, let me take one right over the Ace of Swords. Look at that, the Chariot. It's like the way will show itself, but you also have to be proactive in this energy. Maybe one time you had a soulmate, you were living in the Ten of Cups, maybe something happened, and then you find yourself not in that Ten of Cups, instead in the Ten of Swords. But here's the thing, then you move into the Nine of Cups. So it can talk about, maybe I was partner, now it's single, I'm single type energy. But this is really about finding your inner harmony. And I do feel like the heavy times, and maybe it's a lot of planetary action also. We are having a total eclipse on in April. I forget the exact date. I want to say 7th. But that for a lot of us, I feel like is like eclipsing out like the things that don't serve us, the people that don't serve us. But we should also be proactive. Like I feel like anytime we have like a full moon or, we should use that broom. Also interesting because, and I'm just picking this up to like if maybe I don't have a car and I need a car. Well, then I feel like you're gonna find a way. I feel like there's help. Like if I'm seeking help outside myself, I feel like you're gonna be guided to the right help. But I do feel like you do have to find balance within yourself also. Maybe tell yourself that this energy I'm going through right now, it's temporary and I can overcome it. I will overcome it. Not that I can, I will, right? But in the meantime, what can I do? I want to be very clear with the universe, like, okay, I'm done with this energy. Send me in, what it is I need so I can begin on this next journey. And so they do through the Chariot, which is unlimited potential. But it can also even be like if I need a car. And I'm just going to take one more. All right, I just wanted to look over the Hangman I'm sorry. I wanted to look over the Ten of Swords and the Tower, and we have the Hangman. So that is temporary. It is a pause in the action. I feel like I do want to say you do need to be proactive, because this is about you being proactive and you putting your intentions out there. And there are certain things I feel you're very good at. You know what I mean? I just feel you're very good at. And maybe this is like what you're learning. And then I feel like if, let's say, you did have the Ten of Cups and for whatever reason you no longer have it, I still feel like you're going to find joy and happiness once this energy starts moving, and you help it to move through your intentions and even your prayers. But again, I feel like, if I need to reach out and find help, I feel like your guides will, it's like, and I'm going to use Yellow Pages. That's how old I am. But like if I opened up the Yellow Pages, boom, it would just be right on that page. Or maybe I go on my phone and I type in help, and then boom, it's the very first one. So I feel like your guides are helping you, is what I'm trying to say. And I really want to say this energy is temporary. And then I feel like you're back to loving life again. Okay, let's pick that up. This is why people need to have patience on my channel, because again, I don't read quickly. And I know that drives some people crazy. But if it was you getting read, you would want me to give you as much detail as I can. Thank you, Berber. I just want to read a couple comments. Fido, I did dream of a fresh lake with an orca, and last dream was me and a girl in the middle of the sea on a white deck. Wow. Believe your dreams. Okay, let me. All right. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. All right. Hi, Silly Billy. I'm Sandy, by the way. For those who don't know, my name is Sandy. I had a fallout with a love of mine 2 months ago and was grieving hard. Although I've moved on into defense, how does she feel? All right, so let me reread this. I had a fallout with a love of mine named Jacinta 2 months ago and was grieving hard. Although I've moved on, how does she feel? Okay, so how is she currently feeling? Love. We're going to use a crystal vision. Okay, boy, they did not. We have the Queen of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Oh, look at that. Queen and King of Pentacles together. Interesting. There we go. All right, let's give them a cut. This is the first time we're using them. And this is for Silly Billy. Seven of Swords. Page of Pentacles. You know, it's interesting, Billy, because I feel like I feel like I feel like your relationship was also a learning experience. Three of Wands. I'm just curious what's going to mirror the Seven of Swords. The Knight of Wands. The Eight of Swords comes out. The Empress. 33. The Page of Wands. Slide that over. And the Death card. Okay. Well, I don't think she loves it. Even if, like, I don't know who broke up with who, but I feel like I don't feel like I love it. You know, and what am I trying to say? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the breakup. I feel like someone must have been either untrustworthy or was hard to believe with their words. I do feel like that was potentially probably what broke the two of you up. And then you have the Eight of Swords below that. So the one thing I want to say, Billy, is be careful. This isn't you. This Eight of Swords, that self-created prison. This is almost where I'm closing myself off. And it's not that we don't have a right to. We do have a right to. But this is a fear-based energy. It's like I'm trying to protect myself, my heart, my soul by creating this wall, right? And we don't need these walls. That's what the Empress represents. Trusting one's energy relating to anything that comes towards you of, good or negative. I feel like the Death card is because it's mirroring the Eight of Swords. It's really important we pay attention to that. So, even though you broke up, it's like you still need to free yourself. It's like, in a way, like we broke up, but I don't feel free 100%. She must think about you in, what's the word I want to use? I feel like she's having a hard time. I feel like you're having a little bit of a hard time too, though. Ten of Pentacles. And the Queen of Cups. Okay. All right. I get this feeling that I thought potentially this was someone I was going to spend my life with. And I do feel like something happened again. Somebody's energy just wasn't, let's just say the best as it relates to relationships. Although I do feel like there is potential here. And I am not telling you to take someone back. I want you to follow your own heart. But I don't want you to create any barriers around your heart either. You know what I mean? I just get a feeling that I get a feeling she's going to reach out. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, let's look at it this way, because the Knight of Pentacles comes out. To me, the Knight of Pentacles is your guardian angel. And this Knight of Pentacles is meant to bring you in a pentacle that will truly enhance your life if you accept it, if you nurture it, you know. And I love that it's touching the Empress, because that's really what it represents. You know, this pentacle, this seed comes into your life, but then it's up to me to grow that seed, to nurture that seed. I mean, there may be another time, another chance here. I don't know if you're interested in that or not. And if you're not, I would just say no. Um, but in the same breath, I want to say, let's say this doesn't, you know, this is it. This is it. Well, then your guardian angel's still here for you. That means that this seed is still coming for you, whoever it's coming through. And because it's over the Empress, I would definitely feel like it would be someone who let's just say would have their shit together. You know what I mean? Like someone who'd be loving and nurturing and easily love and nurture, but also powerful, you know, creative. So I feel like that is, look at that, and the wheel follows. Okay. So there may be a chance that I do feel like she misses you. And I have a feeling you miss her. And I feel like there may be a chance of this coming back around. And if it does come back around, then we have to know what the problem was, where's the root of the problem, because we need, that's what we would need to figure out and then fix, so to speak. Now, let's say you're not interested in that and she doesn't come back around. Well, your guardian angel's still here for you. So to me, it's still speaking of, you know, and what do we have on this side? The Ten of Pentacles. Well, that's loyalty. It's the house of loyalty, the house of abundance. And interesting that the Seven of Swords is here. So maybe I didn't have that then, right? Maybe there were words that couldn't be believed, you know, or I couldn't trust someone's energy. And this is different. This is different. It's a different energy. And it sits on your wheel. So maybe what it's simply saying is get excited about the potential of your future and don't close yourself off to any love. Now, I shouldn't have said that, because let's say she comes back around, but let's say the energy isn't like 100% legit. Well, then you're not going to want to waste your time in that. And I don't feel like your guardian angel would be like, okay, well, I'm going to bring you something that's going to make you waste your time. No, I do feel like there's something you've learned from each other, though. But I do feel like she misses you. And whoever carried that Seven of Swords energy, you know, can it be changed? Absolutely. You know, unless it's like a narcissistic type energy, then I'd be like, forget about it. But we have to understand, like, if we can change, so can other people. But I feel like really what this is about is just saying that, you know, you're going to find yourself in the Ten of Pentacles sooner or later. The Knight of Pentacles is slow moving, no doubt, but it comes at the right time. And I love that the wheel is right next to it, because I feel like it's destiny. It's part of your destiny. So whoever may be on that wheel with you, it's destined. And I guess if I can just relax in that, and I feel like the rest will follow. Again, I feel like if she makes a repeat appearance, but you don't trust that energy, then go with that. Trust your own energy. No self-created prisons, because there is going to be a need for you to be able to trust within yourself as it relates to whether someone is good for me or not. People will always reveal who they are to us. We just got to give them the time. Okay, I'm going to let that be. I swear, some of these readings, I just feel like I could go on and on and on and on and on. Okay. Oh, it says member. I've never seen that before. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Nara? Nikki. Thank you. Just became a member. Welcome aboard. I also want to see though if you may have a question with that. Oh. All right, so I'll come back and see if you have one, or maybe you just wanted to become a member, and I so appreciate that. All right, Simone, will you get married to Martin this year? Will Simone and Martin get married this year? I want to remind everyone I do have, whoa, the card went flying. I do have chat replay on, so I know some can't stick around, but you can always check. Look at that, the tower came in reverso. Make sure my deck's in the upright. Temperance, love it. Divine timing, patience. But it makes me feel good that temperance even showed, because I love when temperance shows when we're speaking about love, because I feel like temperance is really the divine master of the soulmates. I don't know if I've ever said that before, but I do feel that. Well, hello, new beginnings. There's the Fool, the Hierophant. Look at this. Foundation and achievements. And then hello, Ace of Pentacles. This says prosperity begins, but you know how I read this ace. Do I feel like you will be tying the knot this year? First of all, I love that the tower is in reverse, and I love what's mirroring it is wisdom. So I feel like we have learned from these towers. Now, you do have the Fool. So I do feel like it is saying, best way to handle really any relationship is to let the past be the past, right? Not to allow these towers, like if we have an argument, this tower doesn't come up every single argument, right? We dealt with that. We understand it. And we understand it, at least you do, I feel, on a spiritual level. And I do feel like this is you and Martin playing house. And I'm saying playing house, but you know what I mean. And then the Ace of Pentacles. Well, hello. I mean, this ace is meant to truly expand your world, and it's coming right under Temperance. So I feel like, yes, divine timing. But let's keep going. The Moon. It's called Shadow in this deck. But it's dreamy type energy. And I'm saying that because it's, it can be uncertainty, but because it's coming under the Fool and next to the Ace of Pentacles, I feel like it's more dreamy type energy. And then we have the Five of Cups. All right, don't freak out because it's coming under another five. It's coming under wisdom, which is the Hierophant, by the way. So emotional loss. I feel like that's what the Tower was. So I feel like there was probably a breakup and then like, maybe a recommitment, or there will be a recommitment, all in divine timing. But I feel like, with Temperance here, the Fool will know exactly when divine timing is. It does feel very dreamy. And also in the Five of Cups, it does speak about where one's focus is at. And that's usually when I'm focusing on what I have lost. But I feel you must have changed that, because what happens when that person makes that change? And it's usually due to love. They find two cups. So that tells me that you're soulmates. And, maybe you have gone through it, like you've gone through different things together, like argue, like maybe you've had breakups or fights or what have you. But I feel at the same breath, like everything that you've gone through, there is an opportunity to learn from that. Not only learn from that, but I feel like the main reason is so that we can put it in the past and give ourselves this beautiful new start. Do I feel like I can't guarantee you, because, I can't guarantee someone's free will, but everything looks like the answer is yes. Not just yes, but it looks like it's divine. And the more that I can put, the past where it belongs in the past, the more I'm able to enjoy each present and future moment. You can take this seed that's being sent to, I feel, both of you, and you can just grow it and grow it and grow it. And it grows through nurturing. So if we want to have the best marriage possible, then let's nurture this seed, because this seed will be everything. Starts as a seed, but then it grows and grows and grows, just as I feel your love will. Okay, I'm going to leave that be. I love that the Tower is shown in reverse. And I know different people read that in different ways, but I just go by my style, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. You're welcome, Vital 46. Nikki. Nikki. All right, I'm going to do Nikki, and then I'm going to go back up. Not Nikki. Nokia. I think it's Nokia. Oh, okay, it's right below. Does my ex-husband come back to me? Does he still love you? All right. Does my ex-husband come back to me? Does he still love you? I feel like that's what you wanted to say. I feel like I want to stick with the Psychic Tarot. And this is Nokia. Nokia. Oh. All right. Well. We have the Nine of Pentacles. We have Authority, which is the Emperor. First of all, great omen for money. I just have to put that out there. Great omen for money. That is success. Okay. Patience and planning. Hello, love begins. Ace of Cups. But it is being met with the Two of Swords. So let's see why. I'm picking up the Emperor as your husband. Doesn't matter the sign. Your ex-husband. Doesn't matter the sign. I'm just picking that up. Ace of Pentacles. Two aces. Ace of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Foundation and achievements. Wow. And then spiritual strength. Okay. First of all, I don't feel like the love died. You know, maybe a lot came in between the love, but I don't feel like the love died. Now, does that mean that we should be together? Well, I feel like there's potential of you coming back together. Though again, I feel like, with this Two of Swords here, this is a little bit of a blind, not a little bit, it's a blindfold. So there's something, someone doesn't want to face, but I have to face it. It serves me to face it. And I feel like this Nine of Pentacles, truth be told, it's a very independent type energy. This is where someone is really concentrating on their finances and can truly become successful. It can be self-employment, and I feel like I have to speak about that because it may be relating to you. So I just want to put that out there because I feel like it's a very good omen of you, feeling good in that energy. Though then I see that Two of Swords under there. So I feel like in a way, like independence is not what I want. Like I want a partner. But then you get the Ace of Pentacles below him. But also patience. Let's go right in the middle. Four of Cups, discontentment, boredom in one's life. To where my back is kind of to the world. I feel like that's more you. And I'm not saying that you're you're completely shut off to the world. But I feel emotionally, you feel a little shut down. Accelerated motion, 4 to the 8. Immediate acceleration. Okay. So, all right. So I just wanted to look at one more card, and that was the Two of Swords. Really, the heaviest energy we have here. We don't even have that difficult of energy. So I feel like this is energy that could come back together. Truth is your spiritual team. And they're asking you to see what that blindfold is. Like what does that blindfold represent to you? And it's usually is something I don't want to face because I fear facing it. And sometimes because I fear facing it, what we think is like this big monster only becomes bigger and bigger the more we don't face it. And I feel like when we take that blindfold off, what we thought was that big old monster really isn't. I'm also noticing these two fours together. So anyways, this is your spiritual team calling you to the present moment. You do too have two aces. So I feel like love, I'm not questioning the love. That doesn't mean there weren't issues. And I feel like that's what we have to question. Or let's say if this comes back around again, I feel like if we don't get to the root of the problem, then we're almost doomed to repeat. So we need to understand it, right? And again, this ace takes that nurturing, but that's what the Ace of Cups is doing. It is pouring the loving waters. and nurturing. And not only that, but I love your spiritual team down here too. So, you didn't really ask me if, oh yeah, you did, if your ex will come back. I feel like there's a very good chance. I feel like be completely truthful and honest with yourself. Don't hide anything from yourself. No, like be completely open. Um, and that means in all aspects. And I also feel he needs to do the same. But I feel like there's an opportunity. And then so we receive this seed, but then it's going to be up to us what we do with that seed. If we nurture it, then it will grow. If we don't, then it will not. But I do not feel like the love has died. Okay, I'm going to let that be. I don't know why you broke up, but I do feel the love. So it's interesting when I feel that much love and then two people break up, it's like, oh, but why? But why? They love each other. All right, let me get a drink. I haven't had a chance to look, but I don't know if my daughter's in the room. Um, okay, let me go back up. All right, my beautiful Dawn. I'm sorry, I'm just reading a comment before you. To me, the way you're able to pinpoint and describe so many varied energetic scenarios. Small secrets. Oh, Hillary, I was just reading your comments. Perfect. Dawn, what would I wonder, okay, let me read your question first. What would my angels like to, okay. What would my angels like for me to work towards? Am I going to live in Bermuda? Okay. Are you going to stay in Bermuda? And will you find your husband there? Okay, so you're clarifying below. You're looking for a husband, not a boyfriend. My forever person. I get it. I get it, my dear. And by the way, I'm not ignoring everyone else in the comments. I'm really trying my best. All right, what would my angels like me to work towards? And am I going to live in Bermuda? You're going to find your husband here. Cozy Witch. All right, Dawn's love life, guys. She's going to stay in Bermuda and she's going to find her husband in Bermuda. The man that she will love and will love her for the rest of their lives. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Patience, my child. Patience. Just so you know, in this deck, it says, nurture what you have and see how it grows and grows and grows. All right, we have the Eight of Wands. We have the Tower, You're like, don't freak out yet. Remember, sometimes the tower is our friend. This could signify you potentially moving away from Bermuda. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Five of Wands. Judgment under the Eight of Wands. I love when Judgment shows in any reading, really, because it's just letting, to me, like, I already know that your guides are here. I don't need the confirmation. I know it. But I feel like it helps you. It helps give you confirmation. And they just so happen to be saying that something is going to happen quickly. I feel like, what can you do? Is there any area that you can work on to help, let's just say, usher in the type of life that you truly see for yourself? I feel like, yes, don't get caught in anybody's web of dramas. Like, don't allow yourself to go there. Remember that sometimes people, the people who fight to be right sometimes don't deserve our energy. You know what I mean? Like, if you need to be right, even if we all know you're wrong, then you're not the type of people I want to be with. So maybe it's asking you just to look to see, the type of people you surround yourself with. It reminds me of a saying I used to say to my kids, you are who you hang out with. Okay. But anyways, I feel like that's just a small message, Dawn. Toxic witches under the tower. It feels like there's some kind of drama going on around you. And then look at this, the Five of Swords mirroring the Five of Wands. First of all, I feel like you need to, when I say need, this is, of course, your choice. But I feel like the more that I can have clarity within my own mind, or let me say it a different way, the more that I can tell myself that I do deserve the best. And Dawn, I know you work hard and I know you deserve the best, but you have to believe that. And I don't care how many people tell you otherwise, believe that. Your spiritual team is telling you that also. Previous towers in your life, they've taught you so much. And really, I feel like some of these towers have moved you away from, I feel like saying shitty energy. Now, I'm not sure what I mean by that, but I feel like, at least one tower, I feel like moved you away from shitty energy. I don't know how else to say it. Or I feel like I meant to say it that way. All right. But anyway, let's keep going. Let's see what comes under Judgment. So Judgment says something's coming into your world, right? Because Judgment is calling you to the present moment. That means your past. This has nothing to do with your past. This is everything to do about your present moment moving forward. So I also need to think about the seeds that I'm planting, my intentions. You know what I mean? Like, my intentions are that I am looking for a husband who will love me dearly and me him. That's what I want, universe. Because I feel like they're listening. And then out comes the Chariot. Unlimited potential. Movement. Part of me is starting to feel like maybe, well, let's get all your cards out first. Whoa. All right, one went to the floor. Come and knock on my door. We have the Five of Cups. All right, you have 3 5s here. And each one of them is teaching something different. The Five of Wands is teaching you that, and I don't feel like this is you, but I feel like almost like if I get stuck in this energy, then I'm a people pleaser. Like it's just like I'm trying to please people pleaser. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's coming from like a not authentic type energy. Now I don't feel like you're a people pleaser. That's not what I mean. But there may be some that are, and I feel like, like I can think about a job I had where someone I worked with was such a brown noser. And I mean, we used to even say that to him to his face. And he didn't care. It's just who he was. You know what I mean? So be it. Go on and continue doing your thing. But So, anyways, and then the Five of Swords talks about the toxicity, right? And sometimes it can be our own thought system. And then the Five of Cups is what I have lost. And all these fives are about change. Now, when the Five of Cups, when this person makes that ultimate, like I'm not going to be sad about the past. I'm not going to look back at the past and be woe is me. Any of that, I'm going to start looking at the potential of my today going into my tomorrow. Well, what the person finds is 2 cups. And again, we weren't asking about any old love. We're looking for a love of a lifetime. And then you have the Chariot there, unlimited potential. But if I don't know that, the only thing that puts a limit on the Chariot is our humanness. Other than that, it truly talks about unlimited potential. All right. Look how your cards are coming out. 8 of Cups. I feel like that's emotional clarity. The Emperor. And then the World. Well, I love the Emperor as we speak about love. Because to me, the Emperor is someone that I can look up to. This is someone with integrity. This is someone, as your friend, I would want you with. I'd be like so excited for you. This is someone who does care about their fellow man. They're not all about themselves. This could be someone who works very hard, may even have their own business. I feel like we're describing your future husband. And what's with it? Well, hello, the World, the next chapter. So I feel like what your reading is saying, so the more that you can understand, some of these towers are actually blessings when at the time they felt like curses, but they weren't. They were blessings. And one of them was to move you into the position, into the job you were. We already know that. I've gotten that through many readings for you. But now I feel like as this relates to love, put the negativity and the worry that, that you won't find that perfect person, and put your trust in your spiritual team that they will help you meet. You'll just cross paths. You'll just cross paths. And then I love the world now mirrored by the Chariot. So this next chapter has unlimited potential. Patience, right? It is asking for patience, but then judgment comes out saying, oh, okay, maybe I've had to have patience, but now I need your attention. Why? Because something's moving very quickly. And we don't have time to think about the past. Let's start moving towards the future. And that's what the Eight of Cups is doing, putting all that behind me. And really, where's the person in the Eight of Cups heading towards? The Nine of Cups, inner harmony. And listen, how much of a better lover can I be when I have inner harmony within myself versus fear, anxiety, right? If I pull like everyone who's cheated on me or treated me bad and I haven't cleared that energy, well, chances are I'm going to project that on the next person when maybe they don't deserve that. Now, Don, I'm kind of using you as an example. I'm not necessarily saying you're doing that. But because I also feel like this is very passionate. You know, it's interesting because it could be an Aries. You know what I mean? It could be. The Emperor is an Aries. But then on the other side, we have a Cancer. So, and I'm just saying Aries. But Aries is also the seed planter. So I'm not 100% sure about you moving from Bermuda. Though I do think eventually you will. And unless you are thinking of moving very soon, then I feel like you are going to find your person where you're at. And again, I want to say, and I know it's like hard to do this, but the more we can trust in divine to deliver that perfect person, and because I know it's a soulmate energy, it's in a way predestined, but it has to come at the right time. And maybe that's part of what I've been doing. I've been learning how I can be better in love. But I like who it's representing for your potential husband. I feel like there's everything to look, like to me, if someone was doing a reading for me, that's who I'd want to come out for my potential husband. Now, I'm not saying it's an Aries. It could be. But I definitely feel this energy of, I feel a very compassionate, empathetic soul. But I feel a sense of power also. And he just so happens to be sitting on the next chapter of your life. So I want to thank your guides. I feel like that was pretty clear, except for the part about moving. Unless it's something you were thinking of doing like very soon. Okay. So, Dawn, I was just reading. So, people pleasing is a childhood wound that you have. I'm not going to lie, I cry every day, but I have my cry and then I pick myself up and go on about my business. There's nothing wrong with crying. I cried all day yesterday, too. Weird. Just weird. But it's a release. It's also a release. Okay. Hi, GR. Um, Oksana, I'll do you right after GR. Oh, Hillary, I was just reading your comment. Something you said brought to my mind the phrase intentional thought form projection. Yep, I agree. All right, will there be, does he want family? So, what's going on with Ray today? Um, Universal Tarot. And for those who are new, the reason why I announce my decks to you before I do your reading is if there is a certain deck, or if you see me using a deck on other people, and you're like, ooh, I want her to use that deck on my question, you could certainly ask for that, for a particular deck, or you can just trust my intuition, whatever you want. Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, the High Priestess, the Sun. First thing I feel like this is saying, GR, is really learning to trust your intuition because the sun's illuminating it for you. That means certain answers are being illuminated to you, but you do need to trust your intuition. And what I mean by that is like sometimes we're given a sign and we're like, oh, that's a sign. And then we start to overthink it. Okay, maybe that wasn't a sign. Maybe I just thought it was a sign. But here it was truly a sign. We have the Four of Swords. We have the Empress. We have, look at that, 33 again. The Three of Pentacles. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles. I could be wrong, but what I'm feeling is I don't feel like my intention is that I want to have kids. Doesn't mean I won't have kids, but I feel like, like if I'm being honest, like if someone says, are you going to have kids? I feel like Ray would probably say, well, probably not, but it doesn't mean that he won't have kids, or maybe he already has kids. I just feel like, I feel like that wouldn't be my top priority. Let's put it that way. I feel, I feel money is his top priority. And I don't think I mean it in a selfish way. The Knight of Wands knocked the Seven of Pentacles out of place. I pay attention to everything. Ace of Cups under the Empress. Five of Wands. And the Nine of Cups. All right, GR, I feel a couple different things here. First of all, I want to say this in the most loving way I can. I feel like, as it relates to Ray, I feel like there's so many uncertainties around his energy. And I feel like it's drug you down. Like, I feel like it's played a number on you. And, but here's the thing. I also feel like there's healing available to help you heal that heart, because I do feel like your heart is broken. But I do feel like you need to find a way to heal that heart, whether Ray be your person or not. You do have the Ace of Cups and you have inner harmony, but I think you have to find it. I feel like your goal right now, and I know this has nothing to do with your question, but I feel like your goal, or your mission, if you dare to take it, is to find a way to find inner harmony within yourself. Now, you may say, well, I think I already have that, but I feel that you don't. And what do I mean by that? It's not like I'm not putting you down at all. It's nothing like that. I feel like, let's say Ray never comes back into your life. Then I feel like your guides want you to know that, there's a chance that you're going to find love. But maybe the more I put my energy on Ray, the more I'm telling the universe, okay, well, maybe I'm not interested. Maybe the love I'm interested in is Ray. But what if that doesn't come about? Or what if it comes about, but you find, especially if you have a clear mind, you find that, oh my God, I thought this person would be my everything. And then, because I feel like there's issues. Now, do I mean that Ray has issues? I feel like Ray causes other people's issues, if that makes sense. Like, Ray causes other people to be insecure. Now, does he do it on purpose? I don't know. But he does do it. Now, I feel like your guides are saying, we want to help you heal your heart. And we want you to understand that you are this beautiful spiritual being who really deserves unconditional love. Unconditional love. And yeah, maybe I could get it with Ray, but something is telling me, GR, don't be mad at me, but I feel like something is telling me that, well, I feel like the more I focus on Ray, though I understand it, don't get me wrong, so does your spiritual team. It's not a judgment. It's really to help you, because I feel like the more I concentrate on Ray and wanting that to come in my life, and I'm not saying that there's not a chance that it could come into your life, but what I'm worried about is the type of man that he will be for the rest of his life. And I'm only saying that because I feel that there is love on your path. And I feel it is great love. But I feel like you have to know that you deserve it. You deserve the greatest of love. And I feel like sometimes you know that, and then sometimes you don't believe it. It's almost like you're fighting yourself. And I know why, because I feel like there's so much uncertainty. So we got to find a way to make things more certain for you. And then, I feel like, and then if Ray pops back into your life, but you're in a certain energy, if his energy, or let's just say vibration, You know, let's just say he comes in and he's of a lower vibration, but here you've done all this work on yourself, and you know you're becoming stronger and stronger every day. Then I feel like you'll have a different opinion. You know, like you'll have the opinion of, you know, you if you're not good for me, then I don't want you. So I'm trying to be delicate over this because, again, I'm not saying that there isn't a chance. You know, there's free will. And I, for one, cannot overcome someone's free will. Neither can your guides. Now, your angels can. But I feel like your reading today is to try to help you find inner harmony within yourself because that feels like the key to unlock the door to love for you, probably for most of us. Hmm. And, you know, another thing I'm just going to say, like when you said, is Ray interested in having kids? I was asking my team to bring out the emperor as the father figure. I have the mother figure, but I don't have the father figure. Now, I'm not only going by that, but that is something that I asked, you know, if Ray is going to have kids, please bring out the emperor. And instead, I feel like your spiritual team wants to talk more about you and the beauty of you and you recognizing that. And I guess to say that you deserve the best and only the best will do. Like if your spiritual team would come down and run your life, they'd be like, only the best will do. And I'm trying not to put Ray down because I'm not. I mean, Ray has like he's allowed to make his own decisions. Um, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. I think the message reached you. I have a feeling you didn't like it all, but I have a feeling down the road you will. All right. All right. Oksana, and I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. Um, we had a fallout with the man Cancer sign recently. Is there hope to develop a good relationship with him, or are we done? All right. I just want to see if you wrote anything else real quick. Okay. I don't think you did. Where'd your question just go? Okay. All right. So you had a fallout with Cancer recently. And is there still hope to develop a good relationship with him? Or is that it? Let's bring in the light seers. We haven't used them yet today. Whoa. Okay. We're going to take them, but we're going to take them the way they came. All right. Justice is first. Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups. The Chariot. There's your Cancer. And just so happens the Chariot is sitting right next to the Knight of Cups. Judgment. Judgment's been making a lot of appearances today. Judgment is your spiritual team. Judgment carries a couple messages. First of all, it's honesty, honest with ourselves. Um, a need to be honest with oneself, but it's also a call to the present moment because there is about to be a rebirth. I feel like here is the breakup through the Justice card. Let's keep going. Well, hello, Ten of Pentacles. The Hangman under the Knight of Cups. Hello, Empress under the Chariot. Three of Wands under Judgment. Seven of Cups. And then last but not least is the King of Swords. Now, I do feel like that's your Cancer, even though it's sword. And I'm going to explain to you why. Well, I always feel, first of all, I feel like we all carry all energy. So we're a mix of everything. Okay, so here's the fight. Here's the fight. But I have to say, I don't feel like it stopped the love. This is another reading where I feel like the love didn't. So, well, I feel like temporarily, but not the love, just the being together. I feel like, it's almost like I feel like you guys will miss each other. I do feel like you guys will miss each other. I feel like he misses you. And it is showing that he is the one that's reaching out with what? With a cup of fulfillment. So it definitely feels like there's an opportunity. Again, I say potential opportunity because we can't control another's free will. But I feel like if I could just be without any worry, then I feel like, yeah, I would bring in this cup. So I do feel like there's a and I'm looking at this queen with the necklace or with the key around her neck. It's like the key that unlocks the door, maybe to our love. I feel like your guy needed to overcome some issues, and they may be particularly his issues, but I feel like he will. And that may be a little bit of why the hangman is here. Um, I feel like when I think about you in a very loving way, even though we can have some passionate fights. And I feel like your spiritual guides are saying that, again, free will side, let's just say everybody plays their part, then I feel like you will be back together. And I feel like there's a couple different reasons. I feel, first of all, you probably both miss each other dearly. I definitely feel he misses you. And I kind of feel you miss him too. And I feel like, this period of time, there may be something going on that might be really important that he clear up. And I feel he will. I just feel like, I feel like this is a love story that is destined. I feel like, it's like written in the fabric of time. It just feels good. Everything feels good about it, even though, yes, there are ebbs and flows, but every relationship has those ebbs and flows. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was telling the people who are earlier that Sam and I got in this big fight yesterday. I was going to go live, but it just got carried away, and then I just sat here and cried. But then we made up, and now we're fine again. You know what I mean? So, the ability to overcome. But I do have to tell you, like, I was ready to pack my bags, even though I love him dearly, but I didn't. That's just something I still have to work on. But I love the energy here for you. Um, I just love it. I feel like the Empress is saying, don't shut your heart down. You're powerful. You can overcome even these breakups. You guys can overcome them. But you in particular, you know, keep your loving, nurturing self alive. I don't see anywhere where you're really creating any barriers for yourself. And I feel like that's a very good thing. The only thing would be in the Seven of Cups, and to me that means, and then there's a decision to be made. What do I do? What do I do? Well, the Three of Wands is right before it. So I feel like what it's saying is when this comes back together, live in the present moment with each other. You know what I mean? Yes, get excited about your future and all that, but really enjoy each other in the present moment. And I feel like you'll be back together if that's what you want. Because again, free will. Okay. And I just want to say, not necessarily to you, but to everyone that, when you're watching tarot readings, remember that everyone has free will. So if anyone gives you a guarantee, I don't know. I'm not sure how someone could guarantee you something when they cannot control, especially as it relates to a relationship. Well, they don't know what the other person's going to do. They can't control their free will. And that's why I say potential. If everybody plays the game right, so to speak. Let me grab a drink. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Simone. I will definitely give that to Jen. Thank you so much. You're right. She does need it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so loving. And and my daughter's all I have now. So when you guys care about her, it just I don't know. I just love it. Okay, Jazzy. Can you please provide guidance between me and my Aquarius? You're a Libra. Okay. It's just for Jazzy. Um, I'm gonna use the psychic tarot. So he's in wait, between me, okay, he's an Aquarius. Or they're an Aquarius. This day and age, I can't assume. And you're a Libra. So Aquarius and Libra. Guidance between the two of them, please, for Jazzy. We have firm foundation. Everything has to start with a firm foundation. When I think of the towers, I think, well, if we start with a firm foundation, then those towers can't completely knock us off our feet. They may just, cause a little disruption, but because our foundation is so strong, in other words of saying it is like saying I'm in a relationship, just like Sam and I, and we get in a fight, but we have a strong foundation, so we can rebound, if that makes sense. Whoa. All right. Movement, choices, decisions, spiritual strength, your intuition. This could talk about having a spiritual foundation along with this earthly plane. like also your spirituality. Believe in it, trust it, follow it home. You know, spiritual strength is right next to it. We have the Magician. And then hello, memories of love. On my screen went dark. Memories of love. Stand your ground. I'm going to take one more. Choose wisely. 2777. Someone could have been born in 1977. 22s also. Okay, but other than that, let me read what I have in front of me. Well, I feel first and foremost, if your foundation is strong, the two of you. And what do I mean by that? I mean that when we come together, you know, not necessarily when we're first dating, but when we start to get serious or we start to talk about commitments and that we think about the foundation. We think about, you know, what do you bring to the table? What do I bring to the table? What do I need? You know, what do I need to let go of? What do you need to let go? You know, the stronger the foundation, the better the chances. Or another way of saying that is if there are like these tower moments that you can rebound from them, that the two of you, I should say, can rebound from them. It's interesting because we have neither one of your signs, but that doesn't really matter. I don't know why I pointed that out. I feel like, you know, the best thing you can do here, let's say to potentially make this a loving relationship is, you know, when things get difficult, try to remember the good things about each other. You both have them. You know, what is it makes my heart sing about, I think he's Cancer, you're Libra. What makes your heart sing, you know? And I feel like, you know, when we think about those things, instead of like the arguments and that type of thing, I feel like we can overcome even more. Um, it's interesting also because I feel like there is a question on the table, and that question is being posed to you. It's being posed to your intuition, actually, you know, and that is to really make I guess, a spiritual decision. If this is something you truly want in your life. And if it is, I feel like, and, you know, if it's both ways, then I feel like the more that we can, you know, if we go through issues, you know, we have to stand your ground, but I'm often leery about this because I feel like sometimes we got to know when to back down. You know, that's Sam's problem. He doesn't like to back down. And that gets to me. You know what I mean? Um, but let's take it right in between. All right, emotional withdrawal. And then look at that. And then the Ace of Pentacles. So I feel like the best guidance I could give you is to say that the more the two of you truly nourish that foundation, build it strong, let go of the past, find emotional clarity within oneself. Because when you find that emotional clarity, then you actually find inner harmony. And then the Ace of Pentacles shows. And the Ace of Pentacles really represents enhancement to me. And by the way, there are two people nurturing this seed. Two people are nurturing the same garden. So I feel like as long as two people will nurture this seed, then I feel like it'll just grow and grow and grow. If we don't nurture the seed, then it won't. So it just feels to me like there's a little bit of emotional things going on, but I feel like they can be cleared up if you so choose. And then, if this is something that's coming together, again, the foundation feels like it's everything. And the more that we just remind ourselves or even each other, like the things that we love about each other, or things I love about that person, and the things, and vice versa. I feel like the more the seed, that's just another way of nurturing that seed. Okay, I'm going to leave that there. 1 1 2 2 7 7. And I also want to say we're in a universal year 8, so it could certainly signify this year too. Of course, I wouldn't really be doing readings for years down the road, maybe career wise, but okay. I know some of you have comments. I really was okay. I think. Okay. I'm just going to go back, make sure I didn't miss anyone. All right, Jasmine. All right. Blue Cap. Hi, Blue Cap. Okay, I'm sorry, I did miss you. So let me go ahead and answer your question. Again, guys, chat replay will be on. So if you can't like stick around, definitely go into chat replay. And I do want to say though, I found out how not to put ads in during the lives, but then YouTube turns around, and because I put them in manually, and I've assumed that was me putting them in. And then I went back. Oh, I know. I was looking for someone. Someone was looking for the reading. So I went back to a couple of the lives to try to find it. And I saw that YouTube put like 50 ads in my readings. So if that's the case, well, I just want to let you guys know that I'm going to take them out. But if you run across it, it's not me being like, because I wouldn't watch a video that had an ad it's like every 10 seconds. All right. Anyways, sorry, Blue Cap, using your time to say that. All right. May I ask, what is the intention of Angelo towards me? Angelo. Sounds like an Italian name. I'm going to stick with the Psychic Tarot. And this is for Blue Cap. And Blue Cap is all in caps. It's funny, I look at your names and I'm like, okay, I wonder why they chose Blue Cap. You know what I mean? Oh, Blue Cap PH. I didn't see that. Oh, maybe that signifies you're probably in another country. All right. Anyways, none of that matters. What is the intentions of Angelo? What are Angelo's intentions? We have the Five of Cups, the waiting game, new beginnings, which is the Fool. Whoa. We'll put those aside. I don't know if I'm going to take them yet. We have, hello, fulfillment of wishes. 9 of Cups. passion ignited. Ace of Wands, the Eight of Cups under the waiting game. Here's what I feel first and foremost. First, I feel that I do feel like Angela's got feelings for you. Now, I also want to say though, if this turns out to be like a waiting game, like like when are you going to be ready, and it just goes on and on and on, then I would say don't wait. Don't wait. Like don't wait for anyone. And that doesn't sound right, but I mean, like if someone's keeping you on a hook, unhook yourself. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that, if someone is, oh, we do have more cards. If someone is, wants to take their time, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't feel. But I feel like, in a way, I feel like the waiting game, I feel like it plays a little trick on your mind. So I don't like the way it feels. That's why I'm saying that. Not that everyone doesn't have a right to go as slow as they want. But to me, this is not movement. This is like, I'm waiting for the movement. All right, but let's keep going. There's that firm foundation again. Patience and planning. Hello, Ace of Cups. And then it's followed by really what's the card's called victory. Here it's material and spiritual prosperity. Well, I feel like Angela's intentions are of love. Maybe I don't know that yet. Maybe I'm not sure of that yet. But I am sure that you ignite my heart. And I feel that you're different than others that I have been with. And what do I mean by that? I feel that you are on a different vibration. Or I don't know that those words would be spoken. You're just different than anyone I've been with. And I appreciate that about you. I don't feel this is going to be fast moving. But I feel like ultimately it moves to love. If it's not already part of it. Because I feel like the passion is here. The fulfillment is here. Even the love is here. Even the Fool, which is to me, a good omen, because it means I'm not dragging my past into my present nor future. The only thing is the waiting game. So I feel like his intentions are good. And I feel like ultimately this could go to, like, I want to say full-blown love. But I do feel like it's slow moving. And maybe that's exactly how it's meant to move. Now, on the flip side of that, I wouldn't sit there and just wait and wait and wait either. Because it could represent you as the Fool not waiting. Doesn't mean it still won't come around. It just means I'm not going to sit here and wait for it. So I feel like there's two messages within here. It may be slow moving, but it may just move in a beautiful way. But if it's not moving, then even though love is here, I just feel like I don't have time for mind games. If you want to be with me, be with me. And if you don't, don't. Because even saying you don't, it still sets me free. Maybe it's not what I want to hear, but it will still set me free so that whoever this ace belongs to, I mean, you're part of that ace, can then come in. And I feel like I would only be saying that if I feel like Angela's just got me wondering and waiting and wondering and waiting. And I also want to say to everyone, you know, we have the Ace of Cups, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Those are meant for you. So even if it's not with the person you asked about, your guides still wanted to show you that love is on your path, right? Because we have the Fool right here. And then we have fulfillment of wishes. So part of me feels like if Angelo is right for you, and it is truly what you want, then I do feel like it's going to come together. But then patience, right? Patience, but not waiting. Patience, I feel like, as in like maybe it's not the fastest moving relationship, but that's okay. That's okay, because then you get to enjoy each other in the very present moment, and that's really what it's all about. But let's say it's not Angelo, then I just want you to know that you still have love on your path. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. And I'm sorry, I don't know how I missed your question there. Um, all right, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. You guys are like, hurry up, Sandy. I thought my daughter would come in. I don't see her anywhere. All right, so I think I got everybody up there. So let me go back down for a minute. All right, Jasmine, I missed you. What do you see coming towards me at my current employer? Guess what deck I'm bringing out? You know, I want to start something, some type of like contest. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do it, and maybe some of you can help me with that. I want to do like a, you know, like where I ask questions about certain cards, and then we go through the process of elimination until we get to one, and then I do a free reading for them, which is depending. I mean, I'll probably do it as an emergency reading, so that is a $211 prize. But I'm just trying to think how I can go about it. I might do it in my, because I'm going to start teaching tarot. I think I'm going to do it once a month for my members. And I think I'm going to do something there also where, like a contest, just about tarot cards and, different things like that. That I know you guys would, probably know, or at least I'd like to hear your opinion. So, anyways, all right. So, Jasmine, what do I see currently coming towards you? Well, look at this. Hello, Ace of Pentacles, with your current employer. Money, 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 money. It's like Hercules is holding up that pentacle. Why would Hercules be holding it up? Because Hercules has a lot of spiritual muscles, a lot of spiritual wisdom. Okay, your card. Oh. We have the King of Wands, King of Action. And you know what I'm picking up right now? It's like, I feel like it's someone who, I've worked for people who, you ask for a raise or what have you. And yeah. The day's coming, the day's coming. I feel like this king is someone who, if I say it, it's going to happen. If I say it, then I do it. So, I mean, this king feels like is bringing this Ace of Pentacles. 5 of Swords. 7 of Swords. What the heck? Jeez. All right, we'll put these to the side. All right, with the Fool. So I like that the Ace of Pentacles gives it what it feels like it's giving you an opportunity to do something new. It can be in the same place, but it could be something new. This could be a promotion. And it's interesting because on the other side of it, I feel like there's some energy around you also that may not be of the most trustworthy. Sometimes I feel like if we're talking about a place of work where there could be someone around you who wants to take your ideas, maybe you don't know about it, type of it. Well, no, I feel like you would know about it. Nonetheless, I don't feel like they're successful. Maybe it's energetic, but it does kind of feel like people or person. I don't feel like it has anything to do with this side. I feel like they're separate. It could be at the same place, but separate energy. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Hello, Ten of Cups. Wow. Queen of Pentacles. You know what that tells me? That if there's something going on behind your back, you'll know it. This is, I feel like the Queen of Pentacles is like the detective. Like, I'll break it down, I'll find it, I'll find you. But let's also talk about her specialty. Her specialty is reading between the lines. And maybe that's exactly what you do in a way, and that's what you're being appreciated about. All right, with the Chariot. I kind of like seeing the Chariot because I feel like that's movement away from this difficult energy. We have the Lovers. So as we speak about career, that would be a head over heart decision. So this ace is going to be offered to you. This ace feels like it's giving you a new beginning. Everything about it feels right. I mean, then you have the 10 of Cups, it's like I go home, I'm celebrating about it. And then you have the Chariot mirroring that. Unlimited potential. Unlimited potential. And I feel like it's because there's something, I don't know if the word is like there's something you specialize in or there's something special about you. All right, 3 of Wands. Get excited for your future, my dear. Get excited for your future. This tells you that your ships will come in their due time, and you can let go of the rest. This is putting positive intention out there, but enjoying the present moment and being grateful for the present moment. And it's coming under the Ten of Cups. What is not to be grateful there? And then, okay, there's something major happening here because now we have the World, the next chapter. It's like your money's being lifted. Your position in life is being lifted. And it doesn't matter who's against you, because who's for you is the one who's bringing this about. Those against you, I feel like, bye-bye. Like you're going to show them the door, or you're being moved away from them. This ace will have unlimited potential. You make the decision whether you're going to say yes to it or no. I can't say why. I can't think why you would say no, but it is your choice. But if you say yes, then it begins. And so it begins. You know, and I feel like not just the Chariot, but also the World. They're both rewards. The rewards of how far you have come. You know, it's the rewards of finding balance within oneself, presenting oneself in a balanced way, and then being rewarded for that. You know, especially with the Queen of Pentacles here, it doesn't matter what your sign is. She is a hard worker. She is a hard worker. And I feel like I do it for the family. I do it for those that I love. And that means a lot. So again, who's ever carrying this untrustworthy energy, I feel like they're being eclipsed out. And then I feel like there's opportunity coming for you, my dear, that I hope you say yes to, because I feel like if you say yes, everything changes. Now, maybe I don't want everything to change. I don't mean your whole life has to change, but this opportunity may slowly but surely only make things better and better. I don't know. I could even see you buying a home type energy. I mean, would I have the money to do that? It feels like that. Now, you may already have a home. I'm just using that. Well, I do feel that. Like if I wanted to potentially buy a home down the road, then I'm going to be able to. Okay, I'm going to let that be. So that looked good. Though we will look real quick. Okay, can't be quick because there's too many of them. Okay, I feel like this is talking about that energy beforehand. Look at that, 2 5s, both of them hard. That's in between them is the 10 of Wands. But the Page of Pentacles opens this up. In your individuality, what you do and how you do it, I feel like is celebrated. I feel like the heaviness of yesteryear is leaving. And the blessings of today and your tomorrow are starting to enter. Why? Because you work towards it and because you deserve it. Okay. So we ended up using those cards after all. Okay. Colex. Colex. My grandson's name is Lexington. Just reminding me all of a sudden. Hi, Sandy. I've been feeling stagnant in my career and in life in general lately. Just looking for guidance on what I should be working towards or if I should make a career change. Okay, let's look into that. So you're feeling stagnant right now. That's kind of like the Four Cups energy. What you should be working towards or if you should make a career change. I'm going to use the Gilded Tarot for that. And just, I want to also let you guys know that when we're done here, I often go back, when I have a minute, I'll go back and read your comments because, sometimes I miss your comments. And if you had questions, I do try to keep an eye out for you in my next live if I didn't get to you in this one. So I just want you to know that. But that I do read comments, if not now, when I go back. All right. So Colex, feeling stagnant. Is there anything you should be working towards? Should you consider a career change? We have the Star. That's your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. We have the Page of Wands, my risk taker, looking right back at the Star. I feel like you need to ask yourself a question. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? And if you're not, what can you do about that? And it may be a career change. Because I feel like this is saying that you do have a dream and you should chase it. Because I feel like you'll reach it. Queen of Pentacles is back. And then the King of Wands. Let's go right below them. It'd be a cute little family right there. But this Queen of Pentacles, she has a big old pentacle in her hand. Seven of Cups. It's kind of what you're doing right now, questioning. Look at that. 2 sevens, 77 again. Seven of Wands. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't say that. 3 of Wands. You know what I feel? I feel like one of the main things you need to ask yourself, is there a dream that you have that maybe you haven't gone after? This could be something that, from your younger years, you know what I mean? But for some reason, maybe you haven't gone after, or things aren't looking the way I had hoped they would look. I feel like there are changes that you can make. But I feel like the main thing is, because you said career change, I feel like if you are unsatisfied, now listen, I'm not saying just quit your job. But I feel that if there is, like, when I say, like, there's this something, a wish that you once had, and if it rings a bell for you, that's what I'm talking about. And then I love the 3 of Wands because, that is your intention. And again, we always need to think, well, not always, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to put stress upon person, like, oh, you always have to think. But the more that we can be in the 3 of Wands energy, which is really an optimistic view, and I don't even know why. Like, I just know that my ships will come in their due time, and I can trust in that. So it's like putting that intention out there, but then enjoying the present moment. Look at that, the Ace of Swords. First, I feel like, be completely honest with yourself. And I'm only saying that because I feel like there's something that I really hoped would manifest in my life. And listen, maybe it could even been something you went to school for. So I feel like, oh, look at that, the Emperor. Wow, that can be the business owner. Integrity. Maybe your goal is someday to own your own business, but what can I do right now? Well, I can maybe start putting plans in place. Like I can still focus on what I want my dream to be, but yet I still have to make money. So I feel like that's what this is saying for you. Like you have every right to live a dream, but will you? That's the thing, will you? And again, I don't feel like I have the luxury of just just like, take this job and shove it. I don't work here no more. I forgot a word. Um, but I feel like there is something I can do. Like I can start like putting my focus upon that dream. And then I feel like it'll manifest. That's why I'm saying that. Like I do think it'll manifest. Not only that, but I feel like, this could be potential business ownership with the Emperor, or the leader of the people. If nothing else, this is you at the top of your platform. And how does the Emperor get there? It's through the Emperor's experiences. It's through the hardships and how the Emperor has overcome. And now my interest is helping others to overcome. It doesn't mean that that's what I necessarily do for a living. But this really does feel like someone at the top of their game. And maybe I'm not there yet, and I know you're not, but it doesn't mean that I can't start looking that direction, knowing that that's possible for me. Why wouldn't it be? Even though there may be challenges that I have to overcome to get there. Well, those challenges you may look back and be like, okay, well, that's what taught me so much. And I feel like, you have a lot of wisdom already. I wish I could just snap my fingers and boom, you're living your dream. That's what I wish. So I know that can't be. So my wish is that your guides let you understand this message for really what it's meant for. Because there's a lot of power here. Maybe I don't feel it. It doesn't mean it's not there. Okay. And you know what? That fits perfectly within a universal year 8. Because I'm telling you guys, if there's any time to go after something that has to do with your finances, your own business, that type of thing, I feel like this is one of the greatest years to really manifest money. And I don't mean that in a like, oh, all I think about is money. No, but listen, we all need money. Unfortunately. All right, I hope that helped. Jazzy, you're very welcome. Teresa, I'm back. Thank you, Hillary. Hi, Lulu. New subscriber, welcome, my dear. Of course, you can ask a question. There it is, right there. Does P want more than just a friendship with me? Is this for Lulu? Cosmic Tarot for Lulu. Lulu and P. And does P want more than a friendship? Why do I already feel like yes? And welcome. And thank you. Welcome to the soul family. Prince of Pentacles. The Fool. The Six of Wands. The Princess of Swords. Now, it doesn't even matter your signs right off the bat. I feel like there the two of you are. There you are. You're both anchoring this reading. What's in between the two of you? The Fool. It is about a new beginning. And then the Six of Wands. It is the energy of being victorious. But let's go below. You know, I already felt the answer was yes before I even pulled any cards. But, oh, we have another prince. We have the Nine of Cups. Look at the two of them. You know, I feel it's very important, Tarot, that we look at the images. Because I feel like if we could just like cover the number and just look at the image and read the image, it's showing love, right? But really, the Nine of Cups speaks about inner harmony. And can be a very singular type energy, but look here. It's not singular. Five of Wands. And the Four of Pentacles. All right, I just want to look at that Five of Wands. We have the Two of Pentacles. And then I want to look at these two princesses. Look at that. And then we get the princess. I feel like I feel like there's so much to like about you. And I cannot put you in a box. Like, I just feel like there's so much to like about you. I feel like there's so much that P likes about you. I feel like it's interesting because I don't know if the words are spoken or not, but it doesn't mean it's not felt. And I also feel that potentially someone is in that question mode right now as we speak. So let's take one on the other end. We have the Eight of Cups. Will she or won't she? Will she or won't she? It's almost like if I'm P, I'm saying, oh my gosh, there's so much to love about her. But I also know she's been through hell. Yes. The answer is yes. And I'm not sure how you feel back, but I have to say I do kind of love this energy. And maybe because you are friends. And sometimes I think there's nothing better than going from a friendship to love, because the friendship is our foundation. It is our base. But I don't want to talk you into anything. But your answer is yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I know a lot of people that I'm reading for now probably have already left the room, but that doesn't stop me. Hillary, is your live streaming near completion? Oh my God, it's 6:30. I swear to God, I lose all time when I do lives. I'll probably jump off around 7 because my stomach's starting to growl. Okay, I want to go back. I know a lot of people probably left. I want to grab a couple free ones here. Oh, thank you, Simone. And Hillary. Wow, you guys, I love you guys. Oksana, I hope you got your reading. Okay. I'm just going to say the last. Did I? I feel like I answered your question now. Nokia, Noki. I feel like I answered your question. Zainab, hello, my dear. Okay, so you paid on PayPal. And I'm trying to see if I can find a question from you. A long time ago. Well, I've been on here for 4.5 hours, so okay, but I'm looking for a question. I keep seeing your comments, but no question. Okay, so Zainab, if you're still here, and again, I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So I saw your PayPal, but I do not see a question. I just keep seeing that you paid. You probably already left the room. So if you're still here, go ahead and type your question down at the bottom. And oh, Dawn, you got a reading from Jen. I think you'll love it. If you get to John, I am John. I'm reading your comments, but I'm not sure if you have a question. Maybe that was your question. I am John. If you get to, I will be booked. If not, I'm still, apologies with your words. I'm waiting for a reading. Oh, that was Dawn. Widow, 6-year scare on dialysis, looking for live. I am a Taurus. All right, John. I'm just going to go ahead and take some cards for you, and I'm going to hope that you watch the replay. But I feel called to you. So, so you've been a widow 6 years. All right. So I'm just going to take whatever wants to come out for you. From your guides, from your spirit guides for John. For John. John is a widow. John. All right, John. Let's see what we get. See what you guys want to say. Seven of Wands. 5 of Cups. 8 of Cups. I feel like you miss your partner. Though I do feel that you are coming out of that energy. Now, it doesn't mean I don't love, you know what I mean? I guess a better way of saying that is, how do I want to say this? Like, even though I lost someone, and you know, that initial pain, I know it. I know it all too well. But I feel like this is talking about a period of time. And I feel like, especially now that we're looking at an 8, I feel like there's a lot of like, what do I want to say, emotional pain that I feel like is exiting the picture, exiting, though you do have to allow it at the same time. But let's see what else we have. We have the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, replace your self-doubt with self-confidence. And then we have the Ace of Cups. We have the Star. You know, it's like your widow is helping to guide you. And how beautiful the Ace of Cups is right next to that. You know, I do feel like a small little message is, you know, when it comes to your health, there may be some elements like within, maybe it's your diet, I'm not sure, that can be eliminated that could serve you greatly. And I feel as I speak that, you probably already know what I'm talking about. Now, I feel like that's just a small little message. Now, I also feel your widow is now part of your spiritual team in the best of ways. We have the Two of Swords. Why these cards keep wanting to mess up? We have the Page of Cups. Look at that, the Page of Cups mirroring the Ace of Cups. Learning to love oneself again. Learning, to live from the inner child. Replacing self-doubt with self-confidence. Allowing yourself to have opportunities and chances. Sometimes when we lose someone, we think, okay, then I don't have a right to be happy, but that's not the case. It's quite the opposite. All right, well, let's keep going. Well, hello, world. Under the Ace of Cups, the Emperor, the Hierophant. Look at that. 3 major arcanas in a row. Hello, 10 of Cups. Wow. 6 of Pentacles. And the 8 of Swords. Okay. So I feel like there's a couple different things here. First of all, I feel like you are concerned about your health. And I feel your diet, like things that can be eliminated, and not just food-wise, but liquid-wise. And because I feel like there's some things that I can do to help improve it, to help improve my, and what did Archangel Raphael, because I pulled them in the beginning, have faith. 3, but it says, Dear Jesus and Archangel Raphael, thank you for boosting my faith so that I can trust in miracles. And that may be, and then, I don't know, I'm just going to put it out, but sobriety is also here too. And that doesn't always mean drinking or drugs. It can mean food. It can mean like a lot of different things. But, and I don't want to go to a negative space, but I have to at least look at that 8 of Swords, right? That's a self-created prison. And I feel like you may have been in that energy. It's almost like I've kind of like isolated myself for a little while. But I feel like change is on the horizon for you. I feel like you're worried about your health, but in the same breath, I feel like there are things that you can do. Like I saw the word scared, and I do feel that that you might be scared. But I don't think it's your time. I don't feel that at all. Because I feel like there are improvements. Now, doesn't guarantee me I'll live forever. You know what I mean? But I also feel like this is saying, when it is your time, don't worry about it. I know. Okay, don't worry about it, Sandy. What I mean by that is I feel like there's going to be so much love waiting at the gates for you anyway. It's our human mind that worries about that. Now, I feel like that's a long time coming. Or whenever you're, because I feel like there's something new entering into your life. It's like a new way of being, a new way of feeling. And I feel like the more that I can come from that energy, it's like the more I manifest that energy. You have such beautiful light energy here, but you also have energy that really is talking about what you're dealing with right now. And then I love the Ace of Cups here, because I feel like this is potentially, who knows, is it new love? Page of Swords with the broom. Maybe it's old love. Now, when I say love, it just may be a friend, someone very special, maybe someone very special who gives you a great helping hand type of energy. But I'm not going to leave love out of the equation. Especially with the broom here, right? Out with the old, in with the new. Now, in your case, I don't feel like out with the old, like I don't feel like you want it out with the old, but it is speaking about in with the new. Eight of Swords is a self-created prison, and it's usually built out of anxiety or worry. I'm trying to protect myself, but really what I'm doing is giving myself more reasons to be anxious. And this could also, if I look at this, understand it, and then put down those walls and trust. And what do I mean by that? It means I have to learn to trust my own energy of the measure of what's good, what's not good, what's right for me, what's not right. Trust within myself. This, the Eight of Swords, is like there's no trusting. It's just uncertainty after uncertainty. And therefore, I feel like it causes more problems that don't need to be, And listen, maybe for a period of time you needed that, but now I feel like it's breaking free. And I feel like as you break free, there are things entering your life and it just feels right. Just feels right. All right, I'm going to let that be. Holy cards. Holy cards, John. Thank you, Hillary. You intend to see it to the end. Oh, Colix, good you were still here. Oh, good, it resonated. Anna, no, I'm saying that wrong. Anuba. I'm so bad with names. ANUBHAV 2. You said, hello, can I ask a question? Will Kush contact me to work things out? All right. Let's use a lovely deck. And I mean a deck that reads love well. Like each one of my decks, I like them for certain things. And some are good for everything. All right, but anyways, we contact you to work things out. Whoa, okay. Card went flying. Let me grab it. See where it went. Oh. All right, we have the Five of Cups. So I feel like there's where things went wrong. But let's bring that back up. The Empress keeps making her appearance, which I love. The Eight of Cups, interesting. Five of Cups first, the Empress, and then the Eight of Cups. King of Wands. And I feel like that is the two of you right there. You as the Empress, and your partner is the King. I'm saying partner, but you know what I mean. Here's where I feel like the issue was. And then I feel like, yes, you probably walked away from each other. You know, when the Empress shows up in a reading, though, it's asking you not to close down your heart. That's why the Empress shows. It wants you to learn how to be loving and nurturing and understand that your lessons, all of your lessons, have taught you well. So the Empress really learns how to use her energy as a measure of everything, really. Like she trusts her intuition above all. I also feel like the Empress is someone who, of course, she's very creative. And I feel successful because I feel like the Empress is constantly receiving epiphanies, ideas. And why? Because she's the one who will give birth to them. All right. Anyway, Queen of Swords. Well, hello, Two of Cups. Soulmates. Now, here's the one thing I want to say about soulmates is just because someone's a soulmate doesn't mean they're meant for all of my whole life. Um, you know, soulmates are come into our life from and us into their lives for many different reasons. Sometimes a soulmate will just come in for a moment. You know, I was just about to take a wrong turn, and then this car came and pushed me onto the right path. Well, that was my soulmate. I came in right when I was supposed to. And that's all my job was, to help guide you back to the right path. And some soulmates are for a lifetime. But it doesn't mean we won't break up and get back together or have arguments. Six of Swords. That makes me wonder about the communication. And then the Moon, which is uncertainty. Okay, this is what I feel. I feel like something, I definitely feel like something happened. I feel like it was of an emotional nature, though I feel like words might have gotten out of control. Um, you know, the words, a conversation may have become toxic, probably to both of us. Probably hurt. I feel like, I feel like it hurt. Like, like words are a weapon and it hurts. Almost I feel like I'm being stabbed. Um, so I feel like there is an opportunity. Let me put it a different way. I feel like there's always an opportunity, but if we don't look at the issue of what broke us up, then we're pretty much doomed to repeat our past. So I feel like it's something within your conversations, something within your words. And I'm not saying just you. I'm saying the two of you together. I feel like hurt each other. And now it could be one more than the other, but nonetheless, I feel the pain from the words. And I feel like if we can deal with that, then I feel there's a chance this comes back together. And maybe first it's the conversation, because I feel like there does have to be a conversation if we want this to move forward, potentially for the rest of our lives. Because I'm sure, if I want this to come back together, then I want it for the rest of my life. So I feel like, a conversation needs to be had. And I feel like we just need to understand how we speak to each other. Because again, words can be weapons. But I do feel like, we do have soulmates here, but I do feel you are soulmates. Um, and I can't give you 100% that it'll come back together. I'm going to take one on this side, Seven of Cups. That's, and the Five of Wands. Okay. So this is what I feel. I feel you are soulmates. I don't know that you're meant to spend the rest of your lives together, but let's say that you are. Then absolutely 100%, I definitely know that there has to be a conversation. And we need to talk about us. And we need to talk about how we deal with each other. And that type of, because I feel like there is an opportunity to rise above. Now, I'm not going to put the blame on one person. And I'm saying that because we have the Five of Wands, which can be drama in everyone in the Five of Wands. Or it can be the energy of not backing down. And no one backs down. And that's the problem with the Five of Wands. Nobody wants to back down. How do I think the Five of Wands should be handled? I should leave it. I should walk away from it. Because if I don't, it becomes drama. So I could talk about like arguments that like just start as this, that turn into full-blown arguments. So I may be going a little off rail here, but conversation I feel like is a must. And then take it from there. Keep your heart open, my dear. Don't close your heart down. Even if this doesn't come back around, don't close your heart down. Your experiences are your lessons. And your lessons become your wisdom. And that's what the Empress knows. Okay, I'm going to leave that be. Okay, I hope you got that. Hillary, words can be powerfully destructive or they can be powerfully constructive. Intention and disposition are key. 100% agree with you. And I'm a Virgo, and words really affect Virgo. And Sam's a Virgo. Like Sam and I really got a bad fight yesterday, and it was the words. But we're also in our 60s, so we know it's forever, and we made up. And sometimes making up is fun to do. Okay, Lauren, Sandy, if you have time, can I ask how Kevin is currently feeling about you? Of course you can, Lauren and Kevin. I just had to get a drink. All right, so I think I'm going to do Jasmine after Lauren, and then I think I'm going to call it a night after that. At least here, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7:01 to be exact. You know what, Lauren? I'm going to use... You're very welcome. I'm going to use the Psychic Tarot for you and Kevin. All right, so how's Kevin currently feeling about Lauren right now in this present moment? How's Kevin feeling about Lauren? Look at that, the Empress again. I love that we keep seeing the Empress, and you know why? There's certain like I remember years ago, at least one particular year, and I can't remember what year it was, but I remember the Eight of Swords just kept coming out over and over, and everybody's reading over and over and over. And the more we talked about it, the less, and then all of a sudden it started coming in less and less and less. And I feel like that's because so many of us were learning that these self-created prisons don't serve us. And now we're seeing the Empress more and more and more. And I love that because I feel that's a lot of you and your vibrations are just lifting. And I don't know, I feel like a proud mama. All right. So here's the Empress. Oh, 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 what was hiding under that Nine of Pentacles? Here's a Nine of Pentacles. Hello, soulmates. But in this one, it's spiritual union. I don't know that I love that it says that because I feel like, I don't know, like it's the soulmates. We have sacrifice. We have rest and rejuvenation. This is the Four of Swords, healing. I like that. I think that's a good thing. Even the Empress needs to heal here and there, and the Empress knows that. Another thing about the Empress, especially because she's right next to a 9, like at the end of every chapter, she certainly will look back, reflect, gain the wisdom from her experiences, especially the hard ones, but from all experiences, leaves the past in the past, but the wisdom comes with her. It is now part of who you are. Hello, lovers. Ooh, temptation. That's card of Capricorn now. Many of you know that I am slowly but surely working on a few decks that I want to bring out. And Capricorn is not the devil, but temptation. Maybe you just tempted to each other. Solitude, which is the Hermit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major arcanas, and then spiritual strength. And I might also take one on this end too. Well, hello, sun. Illumination. I was looking for Lauren. Jasmine, I was going to go after Lauren's. Okay, but I will fit you in, but Jasmine will be the last one. Okay, because I got to go. I've got to eat. But Lauren. Okay. I don't know why I felt like I needed to look at your question one more time. Interesting, we have 2 9s here. And they're both the card of Virgo. I don't know if that relates to you or not. I'm a Virgo. I don't know why that would matter. I don't know why I even said that. Virgo and Leo. 2 Leo cards. Interesting. Okay, let me look at this. I am looking, but let me look at it. I feel, I feel like it's a shame that our humanness stops us from experiencing all that we could experience without fear. But that's just part of being a human. Because I feel like, again, I feel like you're on that platform. Like you will always hold that platform, or is that the word I'm looking for? Pedestal. Like you will always hold that pedestal. And that's just that. I mean, there is no, like, there's not even a question around it. It's just, I just know that. And I feel like, listen, I feel like the two of you have great chemistry. If it's allowed to be, I feel like you both pull to each other, if that's allowed to be. It doesn't mean that, I could be pulled to you. It doesn't mean I move in that direction. Again, free will. But I feel like ultimately, I feel a couple different things. I feel like, what's the word you want to use? Like I would call you sexy, or like I think you're sexy. But I mean it in a loving way, and I'm not sure sexy is the right word, though you probably are sexy. Um, Maybe it's sensual. It's your sensual heart. There's something about you that feels sensual. I think that's the word. And again, not that Kevin probably doesn't think you're sexy also, but it's essential, but it's um almost on a spiritual way, in a spiritual sense. And I also want to say, with the devil here and the sun here, whatever is done in the dark will come to the light. And that's the kind of energy where I can just trust in. Another reason why to be in the Empress's energy, because she's going to believe what she feels. She's not going to second guess it. So maybe that's to give you comfort. Like if something is done in the dark, it will come to the light. But I feel like I feel you're both pulled to each other. And it's probably because you are soulmates. And we've been reading about a lot of soulmates today. But maybe today is the day. I do think some reflection has to be done. Um, if I was going to go a little further, which it looks like I am, I would definitely say some reflection has to be done. There may be something that needs cut out of one's life, that probably isn't serving them. But ultimately, with the Four of Swords and spiritual strength, just the way the cards are laying, I feel like, it's interesting because um I think that you want Kevin to be having good feelings about you. That's what I'm picking up, even though you didn't word it that way. I am picking that up. So I feel like Kevin does. Like when I think of you, I think of you in endearing ways. It doesn't mean that I don't think that maybe you have a reckless heart. Ooh, where'd that come from? But in a way, it's like one of those things where the things that we pick on about ourselves, someone else will love. But there does seem to be, I don't know if you were together before, it does seem to be like some deep reflection needs to be had, or I shouldn't even say needs to be had. I feel like it's just naturally happening. Um, but to answer your question, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like, wow. I want to take one just in the middle. Look at that, the universe, the next chapter. So, you two may be coming back together, but you need to trust your own energy. Again, as the Empress opening up this reading, and don't second guess it. Like what you feel is what you feel. I just feel like there's a natural, it's like gravity. It's like pulling you, it's like magnets. But you turn those magnets away and we deflect each other. All we need to do is turn it back around. Okay, I'm going to let that be, Lauren. I hope that made some sense to you. But hello, lovers and soulmates. And the Lovers, by the way, is, the meaning of the card is a head over heart decision. Do I follow my head or do I follow my heart? Well, if you're in the Empress's energy, you'll know. You're so welcome. Oh, Hillary, thank you so much. You're making me blush over here. Okay, Jasmine, and then I am done, guys. How will my sister-in-law Beau react when she sees my new ring? Okay, so I'm getting a clearer and clearer picture about this ring. I almost feel like it's a relative's ring that maybe, and I could be completely wrong, but I get this feeling like it's a relative's ring that you had reset, or I don't know the terminology, but let's bring out the good tarot. We haven't used it today at all. First thing I'm picking up, Jasmine, is I don't think happy. I don't know why, but like I feel maybe envious. I'm not sure, but I'm not jumping up for joy. Jumping up and down for joy. All right, but let's go to the cards. We have the Hierophant, the King of Pentacles, the Messenger of Air, and the Six of Air, Six of Swords, the Knight of Swords, the Six of Swords. We have the Moon under the Hierophant. We have the Wheel. Fortune's Wheel, it's called in the Good Tarot. We have the High Priestess. And we have the Strength card. All right. Okay. First of all, I'm just feeling that, how do I say this? I don't know if it's that I'm not happy for you, but I feel like there's a little bit of maybe envy or something. I feel like a little bit of discontentment with it, with the process, let's say. So much so that there may even be a period of time where the two of you may stop talking. Boy, you're making me wonder about this ring. Three of Wands and the Hermit. First of all, I feel you're very excited for it. Very excited for it. And I do feel like it has a spiritual meaning for you. And maybe it is a ring, of someone that you both lost. And like, why does it get to be on your finger type of thing? Now, I'm not sure if those would be her words, but I do feel like I feel a little discontentment. I'm just going to be honest. Can it be overcome? Of course it can be. Your family, it can be overcome. But I do feel like for the moment, it could cause like a disruption in between conversation between the two of you. But I feel like, that's temporary. That's temporary. But I don't know. That's what I'm picking up. Like I'm feeling a little envious. And it could start an argument. Or it could just literally be that your sister goes silent. But again, temporarily. Okay. Have you heard back yet, Jasmine, of whether your ring is ready or not? We only talk about 2 times in a month or even longer. We aren't as close. Okay. So that period of time where you may not be talking is not quite the big deal. I almost want a picture of your ring now when you get it. Okay. I was gonna leave, but you know what? Lady A, I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and do your reading. And then Lady A, and then after Lady A, I gotta go. I know I keep saying that, but you're having a hard time. So I'm not just gonna leave you hanging. All right, so you're having a hard time with your kid's father, your ex, and 3 party. I still feel his love for me. Will we reconcile? Having a hard time with my kid's father and a 3rd party. I still feel his love. Let's stick with the good tarot, but let's give it a couple shuffles. I'm going to give it a cut also. Temptation. Well, there's your 3rd party right there. Eight of Wands. The High Priestess. The Strength card. By the way, card of Leo, card of Capricorn. But I feel like this is our 3rd party right here. And I do feel like you will be able to overcome that. I mean, oh my gosh. I know how difficult that is. And I feel like whether you come back together or not, I feel like eventually you will be fine. You know, sometimes we don't feel it when we're in it. King of Cups, but he did show in reverse, so that makes sense. Because that's where I'm giving my love to another. Not, you know, I hate to say love. I don't know if it's love. I feel like something happened. I feel like, you know, this 3rd party situation, I feel like it happened very fast. And, I don't know. I just feel like it happened very fast. We have the 5 of Cups. Interesting. So he still misses you. But then we have the 5 of Swords, though there is toxicity that exists. Of course, you know that. And anytime you see a 5, it does speak about change. I do feel like he misses you. But I also feel that intuitively, how do I say this? Like, I feel mad. I feel mad. Like if I'm your friend. I shouldn't say like if I was. I am. Then I'm mad. I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him for doing what he did to you. Six of Pentacles. It's like one was the giver and one was the taker. Well, I kind of already know who that was. Seven of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. Let's take one right in the middle also. The Seven of Cups. So there's a lot of uncertainty here. But that's because there's a lot of things going on, like a lot of difficult type of energy. It's interesting because I do feel like he misses you, and I feel like you miss him. Um, and I feel like right now, like you do feel unsatisfied in your life, and it is an emotional thing. And I know it. We've all been there, right? We've all been there. We all can empathize with you. Um, And here's the thing, I feel like there may be a chance that, um, he'll want the two of you to come back together. But I really want you to ask yourself the question before you automatically say yes, is is this going to be for the rest of your life? And is he capable of loving one for the rest of his life? So, with that being said, I'm going to take a couple cards. We have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands and the Emperor. So, yeah, well, I mean, there's the father figure. I wish the Empress would have came out. Instead, Judgment came out. So, this is what I feel. I feel that he does miss you. I feel like, this third party thing, I feel like it happened quickly. And I don't even know why. I just feel like it was a lower temptational energy and I went for it. And, I don't know. Like I used to be married to the King of Cups and he used to give his cup away to everyone. Hence why we're no longer married. But that was a long time ago. Um, but I do feel like there is a chance that that he will be a better man. And I don't mean to offend you when I say that because I know you love him. But I do feel like he has to be a better man. If I was your best friend, I would say let's make sure that he's a better man before we put all of our baskets or all of our eggs back in his basket. Let's make sure. Because I would never want to see you go through this again. Because I know that it's affecting you emotionally. I feel it. So it's interesting because sometimes we got to be careful what we wish for. Now, I'm not saying because I feel like anybody can change. I feel like we all make mistakes. We shouldn't have to pay for the rest of our lives. Though, if I make that mistake more than once, well, that's no longer a mistake. That's a choice. So that's what I feel like. Like, if he comes back into the picture, because I do feel like he misses you. Not, I feel that. I know that. I can tell. But yet, in the same time, I would just say, if it's what you want, go slow. Go slow. and allow himself to reveal exactly who he says he is and who he really is. And hopefully they will both be the same. That's it. That's the only reason why I want you to go slow. Because if this is not the first time, then I feel like there is your answer. But if this is the first time, maybe I made a mistake, maybe. But I better know that. And I better be willing to truly commit my life to you and you to me. It's a two-way street. So just go slow, my dear. Just go slow. I feel like I'm not finished yet. Page of Swords, the Nine of Cups. Okay. The reason why I felt like I wasn't finished yet is because your spiritual team is here. It's called Call in this deck because it's calling you to the present moment. And then what's mirroring it? The Nine of Cups, inner harmony. So I feel like this is giving us both sides of the coin because I feel like in time, let's say it doesn't come back together. I feel like in time, you're going to be fine. This is about inner harmony, but it is about loving one's life again. And in the Four of Cups, no, not so much. I'm a little discontent with my life. So I just wanted to follow your spiritual team a little further. And I'm glad I did because I feel like, I feel like they're speaking to you. Maybe through me, you know what I mean? But also through signs. And I feel like what I'm really meant to do is give you comfort to know that even if this doesn't come back around, then it may be a good thing for you. Because it doesn't mean that you won't love again. It just won't be him. And if it does come back around, because there is a chance, then I'm going to take it slow. And you know what? If I find this inner harmony before this, well, then, baby, you better be coming in the right energy. Because there's no way you're going to let another come in between you and your inner harmony. Okay, I'm going to let that be. But I wanted to try to comfort you somehow. All right, guys, I'm going to let that be. I'm sorry for anyone who's new, who's like, oh, please answer mine. I've been on here for a half an hour answering those dying questions. But I'll be back online. Today's what, Thursday? So we've been doing Saturdays a lot, so I'll probably be back on Saturday. I don't know what time, but usually I go on Saturdays around 2. Just seems to be like the right time for me, though I know different times serve different people. So we'll see, but I think Saturday sometime I will be on. If you're new, make sure that you have that bell rung 100%, so you get notifications. There's probably nobody left. It's probably just me and Hillary, because Hillary said, I'm going to see to the end. All right, guys. Hi, always daydreaming. Don't stop. Don't stop. What's that? Okay, I'm thinking Fleetwood Mac. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Anyways, I always have a song in my head. Okay, guys, I love you. I thank you. Chat replay is on. Take advantage of it. I thank you all just for being here with me. And hopefully I will see you guys on Saturday. And then I'm thinking we got the monthly readings coming up too. Don't forget, I just did a reading from your spirit guides, and I think the thumbnail says your angel. I forget what it says, but it's very clear. It's very clear. So if you haven't watched it, it's just, I recommend it. I'm not telling you to watch it, but I do recommend it. I'm trying to cover all avenues. I have like a no contact reading up. I have future love up. I have twin flame up. I have just your person for all signs up. So I don't know. Like I've been doing a lot of love this month. So love, love, love. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you for sticking out with me, Hillary. You work on Saturday. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm sure I'll catch you next time then. But thank you for sticking out with me. I love you guys. I will see you next time at our table. Bye bye. Have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you're at. Evening here.